Everybody, welcome in. Hey everyone, who doesn't know me? I'm Wicked Web, with the emphasis on the the. Today I am hosting my first-ish community one-shot. Yay! Which is called The Last Light of Virelene. I'm joined by the wonderful crew around me. All of these people were picked from my 300 follower community, 300 follower celebration stream. I did a raffle and these wonderful people won to be in this one shot. Getting into it, let me unmute the rabble and then they can all introduce themselves. Whoever wants to go first can go first. Go. Someone go.
Hi.
Yes.
I'm Anna. Beanie. Yeah, I'm Anna Beanie. I'm Anna. And I am going. Wait, introducing our characters? Or hi.
Yeah. Introduce yourself. Introduce your character.
Yep. I am going to be playing as an orange tabaxi bard. Yes, so orange cat energy. Yay! My name is Lily Berryfoot. And yeah.
Perfect. Perfect. Next, go.
I am Dan Attic Wizard. Hello. I'm playing Quinn Methrin. Originally, for all things D&D, I do wizard stuff and attic stuff. But Wicked suggested I do something with Jennifer Coolidge, so I'm doing Jennifer Coolidge if they were an attic wizard. And we'll see where that goes.
Perfect. Meta.
Hi, everybody. My name is Metaphors Gaming. A lot of you probably already know me. I'm going to be playing Sendarius Rusty, Evocation Wizard. Eladrin comes from a long line of successful Eladrin wizards, but currently has this brother complex because they're both highly praised within the family. And I finished second in school to Quinn, and we have an intense rivalry that dates back many years now because of an internship or an apprenticeship with a wizard that they were able to claim at graduation that I believe I deserved.
Perfect. And Sean.
Hey everyone, I'm Shawnee Baby. I am playing Euros. He is a elven monk ranger. Throughout his life, he's just been growing up on ships with his mum as a storm watcher, weather, and just checking out the seas and mapping out different islands and stuff.
Perfect. And last but not least, Sloth.
I am Sloth, and I am playing Vex the Viper. He is a pirate Beastmaster Ranger, and he's got a big snake who may or may not have eaten a crew member, which led to his mutiny. He's got an eye patch, which, because a seagull stole his eye. Yeah. He's also covered in magical barnacles that let him see in every direction. So that's that.
Perfect. So
A seagull.
a seagull stole your eyeball. Lovely jubbly.
Rocking and rolling.
Yeah, that's reminds me of Beat. Perfect. So this is our Rabbly crew. So it is very piratey themed, this one shot. Basically, the story that I've given these guys is the town they are entering is called Farwater. They have a magical lighthouse called the Lighthouse of Virelene. And this lighthouse has been lit for 500 thousands of years. It guides ships safely to shore, but it also, in a sense, protects the town. But it has gone dark, and nobody knows why. Edrin Seawater, who is the lighthouse keeper, has gone missing. Even though he is a bit of a hermit, they don't know where he's gone. And strange things outside the town have started happening. So the team are going to investigate what has happened. So,
Ooh.
Exciting, exciting. Right, so if we head over to here. We start off with Eurus, who has just crashed. His ship has just sunk, and he's managed to climb to shore. So, Eurus, as you've used all the last of your energy to climb up these huge, jagged rocks, as you kind of get up to the top of this plateau, you noticed instantly that all of the trees around you are dead, that the air is thick and foggy. And in the distance, you can see two braziers flickering with light, but the light seems to be dimmed from what you would be what you'd expect to see that far. So you can tell that this fog isn't normal. Not normally, from someone who's spent a lot of time on the sea, you know fog. This isn't something that is a natural occurrence. And as you're starting to kind of gather your footing, check yourself for injuries, you hear behind you this as a wraith appears behind you and starts to come towards you. What do you do?
I'm gonna go for an attack on it, as it's like jumped me, and like my instinct is just to turn around and go for it.
Okay, go ahead.
It's a 17 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
So that'll be 10. I'll just roll my other d6. 12 points of damage. So that's 10 slashing and 2 lightning.
Perfect. Okay, so as you shoot the wraith, you see you shooting an arrow. Sorry.
I'm not. I'm using my sword, my short sword.
Your short sword. Okay, perfect. So
Yeah.
you'll move up to about here. Lovely jubbly. So you slash through the wraith, and it seems to kind of dissipate at first, and then fully forms back to itself. It doesn't seem to be affected too much by what you've done. And as it goes to attack you, you see off to your left another one appear and start to float towards you.
Love that.
So would you like to stay and fight these guys, or would you like to run towards the light?
I'm gonna dip and start making my way towards the light.
Okay, perfect. These guys are going to follow you. And as you get closer to the lights, the fog dissipates and the wraiths stop and disappear. And you come up to what would be two huge wooden gates, and either side you can see these braziers burning. And above the braziers on the other side of the gate, you see these two cannons facing out to the road that you've just walked down. And you see a gentleman up top and goes, "Hey, who are you? What are you doing here?"
I'm just gonna I shout back, like, my ship's just crashed. I've lost everyone. I've lost my mother. Like, I need help. Can I come in? Can you let me in?
Roll a persuasion check.
That's a 14.
Okay, he kind of looks you up and down and goes, "Aye, lad, you look as rough as me. Come on in, come on in." And you see him scuttle away, and the doors creak open. Oh, hang on, let me just do this. That'll be easier. Perfect. So as you enter in, the kind of the fog and everything's gone, and it seems like a very calm but lively town.
Mhm.
You're greeted in front of you with a huge statue of a snake, with what you can see with candles and flowers around the outside. Off to your right, you can see a taller gentleman with a pet snake, stood chatting to the lady who's you can see preparing food. And further off to your left, you notice what you call a fishmonger sat there preparing fish. Where would you like to go?
And I go off this way and talk to the guy and the lady preparing food.
Yeah, of course. Go ahead.
I'm gonna get over and go, can someone help me? My ship's been sunk. The lighthouse went dark. I lost everybody. Can anyone help me?
I suppose I could help for a fee, but I need food for Damocles here. He's been eyeing up, not edible things lately, including myself. I see you there, hunger in your eyes, boy. What's the nature of the thing you need help with?
I need help figuring out, or I need help investigating why my ship crashed. I've never had an issue with this before. I've never lost a ship. My mum never lost a ship, but now I've lost everybody because the lighthouse didn't shine.
The lighthouse? I don't think that's supposed to be not shining. That's pretty dangerous. I'll help anyway, because I don't want anyone else getting caught with the jagged rocks and stuff with the yeah.
I appreciate the offer of help. Do you know of anybody else that could help us, or anywhere we can get some materials and stuff before we go?
Could I do a history check to see if I would know?
Yeah, of course.
Nine.
So you would have been here for a couple of weeks. But you know the town fairly well. You know there's a couple of taverns, and you know that there's two people that have recently arrived that aren't from here. And you also know the main tavern where everyone goes as well. There might be people there that can help. But kind of while you two are conversing, a blonde-haired lady walks out of where she was staying to kind of investigate the noise. Like, these gates opening and closing are loud. They're huge gates that are obviously built and have been built to keep stuff out. So they're not, it's not like you opening your garden gate and it just being like, ee. It's like this big, loud clunking. And it's not often these gates are opened. A lot of people come here by sea or by the other road away from where the lighthouse is. So, Vec and Eurus, you see this lady walk out. She's fairly well dressed, blonde hair. And on the other side of the square, you see a gentleman come forward out of where he was to kind of investigate the noises of what's going on.
What's this racket? I'm trying to do research.
Eurus, Vec?
I just go, sorry for causing too much of a racket, but I'm trying to find people who can help me.
There'll be a newcomer.
I was told there might be people to help. I apologize if I've caused too much of a racket.
Apology not accepted, but what seems to be the... Is that Sandarius?
Look who it is. I heard Farwater was in trouble. I never imagined they'd call for a third-rate wizard with a second-rate spellbook.
Second rate? Or... You were never even an apprentice.
Please. Little things like that don't bother me. We both know who's superior.
Yes, we do. I'll be happy to help you. This one will be of no assistance, I'm sure.
Well, it looks like you're all in need of a wizard. I suppose we can do this together.
And then the gentleman that let you in, Eurus, comes down and kind of walks towards you and meets you all. Goes, right, I gather you lot are off on a bit of an adventure to the lighthouse. It's been dark for a couple of days now, and it's not looking good. It's sending all kind of creepy crawlies to our gates, and we definitely do need some help. Why don't you all come head over to tavern over there, and we can sit down and have a proper conversation. I'll buy you around. I'll buy you all around.
Around sounds good
delightful.
to me.
I'll do anything for a free drink.
Perfect. So you all kind of head over towards this area here. And into the tavern. So as you enter the tavern, it's really lively. There's lots of different people around, chatting, laughing, having fun. There's a stage in the corner. Up on the stage in the corner, you see a orange cat playing her violin, singing, laughing, and having fun. The gentleman that you walked in with goes, I'll be right back with your drinks, guys. Grab a table. Enjoy Lily's song. She's great. And you all kind of meander around, find yourself a little table to sit. He comes back, plonks just 4 ales down, nothing fancy. And then he kind of heads back off outside.
So, you said something happened, you needed help. What's going on?
I'm the one that needed help. My ship crashed because the lighthouse wasn't lit, and I need to find out why. It's never failed me before. Do you know anything of what's been going on?
Not yet. I haven't taken the time to investigate it myself, but I'm sure Sandarius has something to do with it.
Oh,
If
I'm
he's
only
here.
here. I'm only here because I heard Farwater was having trouble at the lighthouse, and as you know, us being here during our time in university, it's a rather quaint place that I've grown attached to.
You would grow attached to a backwater like this.
So stuck up as always.
Did you guys want to introduce names to each other so each character knows who you are? Obviously, we know who Zendarius and Quinn are.
I'm just gonna go. Go on, Sloth.
My name is Vec the Viper. Nice to meet you. Arr.
And you have your pet snake on you, like.
Yeah, he's just following me about.
He's like the size of Nagini, isn't he, in terms of a relation to a snake?
Oh lord.
Yeah, he's kind of like, he could definitely eat like a person.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this right
in
here
fact-
is Damocles.
Damocles.
I'm not voicing your snake.
I don't have to speak with animals, so it's just.
And I'm just gonna walk
Hello.
over. Sandarius, Quinn, are you two fighting again?
I wouldn't call it much of a fight.
Uh-huh.
You know how we are.
You're supposed to be
I'm
having fun when you come into the tavern.
I would, but I'm too busy trying to hold back the vomit in his presence. It hurts.
Oh, you love him and you know it.
Absolutely
Song is delightful,
not.
by the way.
Always.
I see we have some newcomers here. Who is this delightful gentleman here? As I point to... Oh my god. Darius? No, not Darius.
Vex.
I am
No.
Vex.
Oh, Vex.
No.
I am Vex. And this is my pet snake, Damocles. Don't get too close, he'll bite.
Can I pet him, please? pet him.
You can
Oh,
try.
please.
I don't know if he'll bite or not.
Hello, Damocles. How are you?
Do you want to give
Is
me
this not
a animal handling roll to see if if the snake bites you or not?
Do, do, do. I rolled a 6.
Okay, so you gingerly put your paw out to pet this snake, and you see it kind of rear back and bare its fangs, and it strikes at you. But I will let you get away with not getting hurt, and you're kind of like, oh, all right, fine.
Well,
Mom, I like his stuff on the shelf.
thank you. Well, aren't you a lively one?
Yeah.
I shall. Okay. Well, we'll just leave him alone.
I had to keep him well fed because, I used to be a captain on my ship, you see, but then he started eating people because we ran out of food and they sort of kicked me off the ship.
Well, it's not his fault that he's hungry. Everybody's got to eat.
But to be fair, he can swim, so I don't know why he started eating people. I think it was just the easiest. He's a bit lazy.
Fish are hard to get. Fish are hard to get.
I do have a suggestion for his next meal.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, stop. And who's our other friend here?
I'm Euros. I was a Stormwatcher with my mother, Zephyra. We were on a ship. The ship's crashed. I've been allowed into this town to try and seek help. It's a pleasure to meet you under the circumstances.
Likewise, but your ship crashed.
It did. It crashed on
It
the
should-
shore.
Not have. What was that about?
The lighthouse isn't shining. I just had to climb the cliff to get to this town.
Do what?
Wow.
The lighthouse is out.
The lighthouse is out.
No,
Climbing
that's
a
not
cliff.
possible. Why is the lighthouse out?
I don't know if that's what we're planning to investigate. Do you fancy helping? Coming
Well-
along?
Absolutely. Without that lighthouse, we can't get ships. Without the ships, we don't get goods.
And on a table next to you, there is a older gentleman who's just been earwigging, essentially, but try not to make it obvious. And he kind of leans back in his chair and looks over to you all and goes, "You're planning on going up to Edrin's lighthouse, are you? You're brave. I wouldn't go up there expecting an easy time. He's not been seen in weeks. Nedrin's a man that keeps to himself. He's a very smart man. He never often comes down to Firewater, only when he needs supplies, but he stocks up for months at a time. But the fact that the lighthouse is dark cannot mean anything good. So all I'm saying is be careful, but I guess Farwater would be grateful if you sorted it out for us.
Well, of course, we have to.
Aye, Lily, but be
somewhat.
careful, love. I don't want you going missing. You play my favorite tunes, you know that.
Oh, I'll be fine.
I look directly at Quinn and I say, yes, accidents can happen from on high near cliff's edges.
Oh, good gravy,
Oh,
you
they
two.
certainly can, and probably will. But I assure you, sir, Lily will have the entire backing of Masterful Arcana to make sure she returns.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna keep you safe with my magic,
Oh,
but not Sindarius.
And I know Damocles. Oh,
Go on, carry on.
and I know Damocles tried to bite you, but
Don't
he'll keep you safe.
Ah, that's good to
Would you
hear.
say so?
Good to hear. Here, this may be helpful. And he pulls out a scroll and puts it on the table, not to say that there is a leader or not of the party, and say, I'll leave that there for you guys. That's a map of the roads up to Virelin Lighthouse, just so you don't get lost.
I would immediately pull it towards me so it's further away from Sindarius, so I can look at it better than
I-
you can.
I will at the same time go to grab, but I'm not gonna grab the map. I'm gonna accidentally touch his wrist, and I'm gonna roll for shock and grasp.
Okay.
24 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Ah, wow. What the
Three
hell?
damage. 3 damage.
God.
Oh, sorry, I was
You
going for the
bitch.
map. I suppose. Oh, maybe some static cling built up.
and I'm going to take the bow of my violin and whap the both of them.
Perfect.
What is it?
I'm just gonna set like my
That's a
tank.
3. God dang it.
It hits my hair.
I'm just gonna like set a tankard
I
on
have
like
to-
the table and be like, look, I think the map should go to the captain. He's led a ship before. He should be the one to be the lead.
Yeah.
As long as Quinn's not in charge, we're liable to get lost on a straight path.
As long as Sindarius gets lost, I don't care the path.
And then I'll push it over to the captain.
Beck is gonna just like hold up the map, like and squint at it. It's like, I don't see any bloody treasure on here. What's the point of this
Oh
then?
my god. I'm just gonna
This
grab
is
the
not
map.
gonna go well.
Everyone's
Just give
grabbing
me
the
the
map.
map. My
Yeah,
goodness.
I'm just jesting. I know what a map is.
Right, so all agreed. We're all off on an adventure to the lighthouse to figure out what has happened to Edrin.
Agreed.
So, would anyone like to grab anything before they leave, or go see anyone, grab any supplies, need to grab any supplies, or are you all set to go?
I would say Quinn, you'd see kind of Quinn from like inside of the maybe like inside of her bust. She like pulls an orb out,
Mm-hmm.
and then she wiggles her fingers a little bit and mutters an incantation. She's going to preemptively cast mage armor on herself for the day.
Perfect. Anyone else need to do anything?
I'm gonna cast Longstrider on myself as well.
Okie dokie. Lovely jubbly.
Gonna finish getting my food from that lady from earlier and feed Damocles a massive rat. Like, that should
Perfect.
keep him from eating me tonight.
Perfect.
Oh,
And
that's a
I'm
weight
going
off
to
my chest.
cast Longstrider on myself.
Perfect. Lovely jubbly.
How do you do that with this? Did I do it? Did it work?
If it used your spell slot, it should be fine. It should just mark one off. If you hit cast, it should just... If it needs a spell slot, it will use the spell slot automatically. Perfect. So, everyone happy? Everyone ready?
I'm as ready as I'll
They're
ever
all
be.
Lovely jubbly. So, being led by Vec, you exit out through the large gates that are protecting you, and instantly you feel the difference from the air inside of the town compared to the air out here. You can tell that there is something, as I said earlier, very unnatural about this fog. It feels very thick. Your vision is reduced. You can't necessarily see too far in front of you. You can see your hand if you were to stretch it out in front of you, but that's about it. And you slowly, as I say, being led by Vec, head yourself up the path.
There we go.
And heading up, you come up to a big cliff. See on your right-hand side that's kind of sloshing against the waves, against the rocks. The waves are sloshing against the rocks, is what I meant to say. And you kind of come to this clearing, and ahead of you, quite far, talking like 100 feet ahead of you, you can see this kind of rock that's kind of propped upright, that seems to have been deliberately propped there. And from this distance, you can't make it out, but you can see the faint glow of something on the rock. What would you like to do?
That is creepy.
Yeah.
Does they say, well,
It
Alrighty.
looks like some kind of clue.
Obviously.
And I'll cast. So there's a thick fog here. If I cast light, does the light? Because sometimes when you're like driving and the
Yeah.
light on the headlights like makes it worse. Does the light make it worse, or does it help with visibility?
So because it's a magic light, I would say it's going to help you with your visibility.
Okay, so I will then have light kind of on my my crystal orb and kind of hold that in front of me.
Okay.
To help the situation a little bit.
How far does your light go?
Oh, I thought I had
Goes-
light. Don't know.
It has an area of 20 feet out from my object.
20 feet.
So in a 20-foot radius.
Around or like this, like a cone?
No, it's around me. It emanates outwards from me.
Okay, perfect. That's fine. Just so...
Yeah, 20 foot of bright light and then an additional 20 foot of dim light.
And then 20 foot, so 40 feet essentially.
Yeah.
Probably be about there. Cool.
Okay.
Now that the area is lit up a bit and I can see a bit better, I think I'm going to move forward a bit. Just to see if I can
Okey-dokey.
get a bit closer to this, like, pillar.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow behind as well.
And I'm going to follow too.
I'm going to stay as far away from Quinn as possible.
Damocles,
Yeah,
if
I'll-
anyone goes missing, I blame you.
Here, if you want, I can carry the light to. match
Okay,
the way-
perfect.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna follow like the open brickwork I can see on the floor.
Yep. Perfect.
Because it looks like the most solid part of ground.
So before you get that far, as Quinn has moved up, you see two figures in front of you. Now, they're not really moving like normal humans. They are kind of slumped like this, but swaying And as obviously they hear you come up behind, they turn. And I would like you to roll for initiative.
Oh, that's not good.
22 for myself.
17. Why doesn't
That's
mine
a
say
19
initiative?
for
Why does
me
it say
and
custom?
Hit the initiative one on your character sheet.
Oh,
It's at the top.
doo-doo-doo.
By armor class.
Haha. There it goes. A 13. Can I have the
19.
other one?
Already started.
Lush. So for now, I'm just gonna get rid of that. So as
19.
these two
Sure.
turn round, you hear like snarling and like these guttural, like gurgling sounds as
God.
all of these guys appear. Give me a sec.
That's a lot of guys.
Oh,
Perfect. So, first up is Eurus.
oh, fuck me.
So I'm a little bit surprised, but given how close this first round assassin is to me, I'm going to move up and use my lament on this.
Okay.
That's a 12 to hit.
That misses, unfortunately.
I will do the same for my second attack. That's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
So that will be 7 piercing damage and 6 lightning damage.
13 damage in total.
Correct.
Sorry, I'm bad at math, yeah. So you have to bear with me a sec. Right. So is that everything for your turn? Any other movement or
That is. Oh, and then I'm going to unarmed strike as a bonus action,
Okay, go ahead.
which will be a 21 to hit
That hit.
with 9 damage.
Okay.
Mom, they went in the way.
Where is
So
he?
make him move.
And then that is it for myself.
Lovely. So as you get a closer look at this figure, you can tell this was once a man. But it now has barnacles and sea life growing out of its skin. You can tell that there would be no way to converse with this guy. And he kind of stands there with his sword ready and kind of seems to eat the hits quite well. Next up is Sandarius.
Let's get this party started. A couple things that you should know before I do this. I have Elemental Adept, so I ignore resistance to fire damage if they have resistance.
Okay.
Also, the damage I roll, ones on the dice count as twos, so I'll have to let you know if I roll any ones specifically.
Okay.
Centered on this guy.
Yep.
10, 15, 20, 30. Let me move. Oh no, it's 150 feet. Yeah, centered on that pink guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Fireball. 20 foot
Perfect.
radius.
Perfect.
Dex save
Fireball.
15. Fireball.
Fireball. Dun, 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 dun. Like that?
Yep.
Right in the middle? Yeah. So I need to roll for him.
That's 40 feet.
That's 40.
All right.
That's-
I'm just checking.
You want? You need. I thought you said 20. Sorry.
It's 20 radius, so it's 40 total.
I got off
So
the
this
bus.
needs to be 40.
Yep. 40 total. That looks like more than 40.
That's 40
Whoa.
feet
Is that 40 feet radius or total?
radius.
It needs to be like
Wow.
Yeah,
Bad.
20 foot radius.
What?
40
Well,
foot.
it's 20 foot radius. Yeah.
Oh, 20 foot radius. I was
20
going to say.
foot radius,
Jeez.
Like, I didn't think fireball was that big.
I was like, that's huge.
Ultra fireball.
That's fire nuke.
Holy
Trying to
crap.
set my fur on fire.
That's not
Fireball.
fireball, that's napalm.
Right, and what was the dex save?
15.
You don't make it. The crab makes it.
Yeah,
Fucking
crap.
Yeah, crab, let's go.
Go crab, go crab.
Go crab.
Wait, what?
Was it 15 or 16, sorry?
15.
And the drowned assassin makes it. So Sanguine takes full damage. So what is damage?
Damage is that's a couple of ones, so we're gonna add 3. 28 fire.
28. So half that. 14.
14.
He takes 28. And the drowned assassin takes 14. Lovely. They are all
And then I'm
looking
gonna move-
crispy
I'm gonna
and
move
unhappy.
Here. Okay, that's my turn.
Lovely jubbly. Next up is Beck.
Right. I am going to Hunter's Mark the top drowned assassin.
This guy?
Yeah, that one.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to take a few steps back. Over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to shoot him. Does a 24 hit?
Yes, it does.
So that is 4 damage plus 2. So that's 6 damage in total.
Lovely jubbly.
And for my extra attack, I'm going to use Damocles' attack
Mm-hmm.
to... it's going to slither up and bite him.
Okie dokie.
And that's a plus 6 to my roll, so that's a nat 20.
Nice.
So it's just double dice, isn't it?
Yeah. Double the damage of the dice.
I thought it was just double dice, wasn't it? Was it?
I thought
Which
you
one?
double the damage on your dice roll. Correct?
People do it 2 different ways. You either roll double the amount of dice, or you double the results of the normal dice.
Whatever you want to do,
People
Sloth.
Both ways.
Whatever you want to do. Roll double dice. That's fine.
Okay.
Do big damage. Fuck this guy up.
Big damage.
That is 14 damage plus 8. No, plus 4. So that's 18 damage. Does anyone know if that should trigger my Hunter's Mark as well now, isn't it? Because I think Beastmaster has that.
I don't know Beastmaster.
I don't
very well,
remember.
I'm not positive.
I know that
I
it
think in
doesn't-
the 2024 rules, they do get the Hunter's Mark damage. I don't know if they do in the 2014.
Okay, what do you think?
He can take your Hunter's Mark damage.
Okay. There's an extra 5.
Lovely. This poor guy. He's
It's my turn.
crispy. And he's getting bit by a snake. Rude. Okay, next up is Lily.
Lily! He's still alive.
Yeah.
Okay. So I am going to hit him with my crossbow. So
The one that Damocles
there we go.
nogged, yeah?
The one that yes. So I rolled a 13.
That unfortunately just misses. So you see your crossbow bolt, you aim it up, you're ready, and it goes ping! And even though this guy's crispy and dealing with a giant snake in front of him, he kind of just moves slightly out the way with his swaying.
Dice. Alright. Well then, I am going to insult him.
Let's go.
Let's see. Nah, I don't like that one. Alright, I'm going to hit him with Vicious Mockery. Please hit. For 6 damage, and I'm going to say, you look like your face was on fire and someone tried to put it out with a pickaxe.
Oh, I love it. Perfect.
And
So
I
6
think
damage. Lovely job.
That was it. Okay, what have I got? What have I got left? I can't see on here. I think that was... Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find my dang thingamaboobers.
You're good. Take your time.
Aha! That's what I'm looking for. No. Okay, did I use... That was my action.
That was your action and your bonus action.
And I think that's it.
Lovely. Any movement? You want to move anywhere?
I'm going to move back just a little bit.
Perfect.
Okay, and I'm done.
Lovely. Right. My turn. Right. This guy is going to move up here in front of Thundarius because he decided to burn his brother. And he's going to go to claw you. With a 16 versus AC?
Yeah, that gets me.
Yes.
And that is 3 slashing damage. He's going to go again. With a 13 versus AC.
Yep, you got me, said the wizard.
Another 3 damage to you. And then he's going to bite you.
Oh my
Jesus!
God.
With an 8 to hit versus AC.
Finally missed one.
Okay, perfect. And that ends his turn.
Yeah.
Next up,
You want the hat?
this guy is going to move. Who's there? 5, 10, 15. Up here. This guy has a spear out ready for you, Eurus. So he is going to roll to hit. Oh, yeah. 21 to hit.
Hits.
And then that is 7 damage as he jabs you. He's going to go to bite you with a nat 20. So that is 4 damage. They don't do a lot of damage.
Yep.
That was double damage. And then he's going to claw you. With 15 versus AC?
Misses.
Okay, so the last one misses. So he runs up, jabs you, and then pulls his spear back, bites you, drops his spear into one hand, goes to claw you, but misses, unfortunately. That is his turn. Next up, this crab is going to run not very far. Up to here. And it's going to Achum, you. Oh, with a 7 versus AC, so he misses. Oh, the poor crab. He's trying his best. He's living his best life.
Sucks to suck.
Sucks. You're not the bard. Hold on.
Yeah, but I'm Jennifer. I'm Quinn.
Move up here to Beck. Gonna go for a claw attack. So that's 14 versus AC. No?
What?
No. Okay. He doesn't do anything. And then it is time for Crispy Boy. So this one. He is going to dagger Damocles.
No.
With a 16 versus Damocles' AC.
That misses.
That misses.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Damn.
13 versus 18? No.
That misses.
No. And then he stands there really disappointed in himself after Anna really rudely insulted him.
You didn't know? Damocles is wearing full plate mail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damocles has the plate. He's like mid-esque. I think it's his Vex that's given him the high AC.
Okay, no.
Okay. The crab gets a nat 20.
Oh.
Let's go.
That hits.
And it's going to do 3 damage to Damocles.
Yeah, no, my baby.
This guy's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He can't do anything. He's going to stay there. And next up is Quinn.
It's me.
Well, now that they're all nice and grouped up for me, I'm going
Right?
to cast Slow, centered on Eurus, actually.
Okay.
And I can choose 6 targets, and I'll read off the effects that it has, because it's like reverse haste. So I'm gonna choose the 2, well, it's 40 foot, so...
Do you want to put a little aura around them? Like a blue one
It's
if they're
a cube,
slowed?
that's the problem. Oh, can I do a cube? I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, how do I do this? Oh my gosh, sorry.
We're all learning how to use D&D Beyond.
Do you want me to give you a cube? How big's the cube?
Yeah, so it's a 40 foot on each side.
There you go. You can move it where you want it.
Okay, wonderful. There.
Lush.
I'll do like... Okay, and I can choose 6 targets within it. So I'm going to choose... 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll choose everything except for the crabs. So the 3 Sahwagans, the 4 Sahwagans, and the 2 drowned assassins.
Okay.
So they are all going to have to make wisdom saves.
Okay. That's a 5. That's a nat 1.
Yeah.
That's an 18 for this guy. So he, I'm gathering, makes that. An 18?
Yeah, it's a DC
15, okay. But you're ignoring the crabs, yeah?
Ignoring crabs. Yep, so the 4 Sahwagans and the 2 drowned assassins.
Drowned assassin. Wisdom. Nope. And a nat 1. So they're all slowed. Great.
Yeah, so they have -2 to AC and to dex saves. They can't use reactions, and on their turn, they can either use an action or a bonus action, not both.
Okay, so the multi-attack
plus, if
now
they try to
is
cast
down
any
to 1.
spells, there's a chance that it takes multiple turns for them to cast.
Great.
But the big
Thanks.
things are the AC, the dex saves, and then only action or bonus action.
Okay.
And then after I do that, I'm going to move further back.
Also very important, if they have multi-attack, they can only attack once
Yep.
with their action.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
okay.
I get it. I under-fucking-stand.
Oh yeah, can't make more than 1 melee range attack during your turn. Yep.
yeah,
Yeah, I saw how many attacks the Sahwagans were doing, and I was like, no!
that's a lot.
Stop
She casts
it.
and
Get
goes,
me out of here.
slow down, take it back a second, and then pops that and then steps back.
Okay. Beautiful. Right, where are we? Next up is this guy. Hang on, let me just do this for my own brain. He's slowed. He's slowed.
Oh, yeah.
He's slowed and has Hunter's Mark. So, mark. And the crabs are fine, so I'm just going to get rid of that. Cool. So then it is this guy. So he's going to make one attack at Eurus, and he gets an advantage because you are flanked. And he doesn't do anything other than stand there and look like a twat. God damn it. Okay. Next up is, where are we? We are on Crappy, which was this guy. Yep. He is going to move round to here. And he is going to attempt to claw Damocles with an 8. Great. Yeah, I know. Shut up. My guys, I prepped them before this. I told them, don't be scared. You will be fine. Just do big damage. And they're all failing. This guy, who is not slowed, is going to move into here.
Oh, slow also does half speed. I did not.
Yeah, I gathered that. This guy was the only one that's saved, thank God. Okay, this guy is going to two-hand spear attack you, Eurus, with a 19 versus AC.
Hits.
Okay, stop.
With 4 damage. He's going to claw you, which misses. He's going to bite you with 19 versus AC, so that is 3 damage. Sanguine F, who's all the way back here. Move up, and this guy's going to move up. Okay, and then that brings us to the top of the round with Eurus. You're going to be rolling at disadvantage unless you've got anything in your kit that negates that. Because you've got lots of friends around you.
So many friends.
Lots of friends.
Pretty friendly guy.
So I have nothing to negate it. So I'm going to go for an attack on the drowned assassin.
Okay.
With disadvantage, yeah.
Yeah.
That's still a 23 to hit.
That hit. Jesus. God damn.
Yeah.
And that is a...
Which one are you doing?
11.
Sorry, this one or this guy?
The one down by me.
Okay, good. He has more
Drowned
health.
assassin. That does 11 damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast, and then I'm gonna cast water bullet.
Ooh.
So it's you create a sphere of spinning, swirling water that spins rapidly in your hand or mouth before you hurl it at a creature within range. The closer they are, the more damage they take.
Good. Great.
So I'm gonna go for the drowned assassin again.
Yep.
So that's a 14 to hit.
That hits because of slow.
So that is 5d. That is 5d6.
Go on.
That is 18 points of damage.
Ooh.
He's still alive. Just. Anything else from you? Do you want to take an opportunity attack from 4 of my friends?
No, but I will unarmed attack the drowned assassin as well.
Oh, okay.
That's a 15 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
and that's 6 damage.
Okay. Perfect. Lovely. Is that everything from yourself, you little shit?
It is.
Great. Darius, it is your turn, my darling.
First things first, I'm going to use my face step to teleport out of danger,
Lovely jubbly.
and I'm going to land right behind Quinn,
Oh, God.
and I'm going to say,
Ooh.
not half bad. Be a deer and act as a meat shield for me, and I'm going to cast Firebolt onto the giant crab next to Vec.
Perfect.
That one probably doesn't hit.
No.
Firebolt. I was like, jeez.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what? No, it doesn't hit.
It's my turn.
That's your turn?
Expected, Sandarius.
Yeah.
Beck, it is your turn.
Right. I'm gonna move that.
Yep,
I'm
perfect.
gonna take a shot at the drowned assassin.
Okay. Which one? The Hunter's Mark
The
one.
yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
That is a nat 20 to hit.
Okay.
So does a 30 hit?
Maybe. Yeah.
Potentially.
So that is 8 damage plus Hunter's Mark, which is 3. So that is 11 damage total. And
Yeah.
then Damocles is going to does a 15 hit.
Yes.
Okay, so that is 1d4, 1d8. 4 damage. Is that? No. Oh, that's 8 damage plus 6.
How would you like Damocles to end this creature's life?
Damocles is gonna like sort of swerve about and then just sort of like lunge at this guy's head and sort of just bite it off. Just like
Perfect. He gone.
good boy,
Down.
Damocles.
Is that the end of your turn?
Oh, I still got my bonus action, so
You
I'm
do.
gonna re-Hunter's Mark this giant crab in front of me.
Okay.
I missed that.
And that's my turn.
Cool. Perfect. Right, next up, Lily!
Lily. Okay. Just trying to figure out what to do. Let's see. We go 1, 2, 3. I am.
Lily.
Lily is me. I need to get within. So it's okay. It's 15 feet. Keep. I was gonna do. I am going to. Not do that. Okay. Because I might hit somebody. Well. Okay. I'm going to run up next to Eurus because I'm insane.
Okay.
And I'm going to use Thunder Wave to try to move some people back a little bit.
Okay.
It
How big?
is a 15-foot square in front of me. Ugh. That is going to hit Eurus.
It is. Oh, he makes the
How am I
save.
going-
He can handle it. He'll be fine. He's a monk.
You can handle it. You'll be
He'll
fine.
be fine. He'll be fine. Kill
Okay.
him.
And I can
Kill
absorb some
him.
of the damage
Kill
on
him.
him if needed.
So we got 1, 2, 3,
Ooh.
4 in there. That should work. I'm
Yeah.
going to cast Thunder Wave,
Okay, so
and it is a. Where the hell did it go? 5d8 damage.
what's the
so-
save? Is there a
The
save?
save creature. Let's see. Maddie, stop. 15 to save.
On Dex?
Constitution.
Con.
Thunderwave?
Con.
It's con. Oh, con 15.
Okay.
So if I hit, how do I do this? So I've already done the spell slot. How do I roll for damage?
My DA, my Drowned Assassin saves. My crabs.
So in D&D Beyond, where it has Thunderwave,
doesn't-
to the right of it, you should see under Effect, it should say like 5d8 or something. Click that, and it should roll it.
There we go. There. Okay. Yeah. No. Go put some pants on first.
Okay, the only person that saves is this Drowned Assassin.
I also
Okay.
made the I made the save as well.
Why aren't you working? Thick. Aha.
So that's
No.
half damage for people who saved, and it's full damage for everyone else. Flush.
Roll ya ding dong. Okay. Did I roll it? There it goes.
Okay. The crab's dead.
25.
As you thunderwave this crab, and it just obliterates into parts of crab.
Yep.
So what? 13 damage to the Drowned Assassin.
Eurus, I will use my reaction to Projected Ward, and my ward will eat that damage, so you don't take it.
Oh, stunner.
The Drowned Assassin also obliterates.
Nice.
And both the Sanguine. How much damage was it? 20.
25.
25?
And then a creature damage, and it's pushed 10 feet away from you. Okay.
Go to the. To the. Okay. Cool.
And then, let's see, that was my action. For bonus action. Let's see. Are these guys pretty hurt, or
They are all hurt bar this guy here.
this
This
just kind
crab.
of hanging out there?
Yeah. So this guy, this guy, this guy hurt, this guy hurt, this guy hurt. This guy hurt.
Well, let's insult another one. I'm going to insult the Seguin up top with Vicious Mockery for 7. And I'm
Perfect.
going to say, if laughter is the best medicine, then your dour face could cure the world.
I love it.
I love insult generators.
And he kind of stands there and looks really sad. You really affected him. He was really having fun fighting with his brothers and sisters, and now he's just like this,
I'm done.
holding his spear. And next up is his turn. And while he's questioning his life choices, he's going to move over to you
Uh-oh.
because you insulted him so much.
Hi.
And he isn't slowed because the other one that died. So he is going to attempt to bite you, which is a...
I think that one was slowed, right? That was the one that was over here?
Was it? Wait. He passed.
'Cause
He failed.
There was one here. I thought only one saved.
That's
so the
the
one that was
save.
over here and the one that was down here. So I think this one and this one both were slowed because only one saved, right?
Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry.
'Cause-
I thought it was that one. My bad. I didn't mark him. My bad.
No worries. I think this is the one that
No, you're right. No, you're right. I wrote it down and then I've just checked. My bad.
No worries.
He can move that far,
was a lot
which
of
is fine. It was a lot of people. Right, so does 13 hit?
It does. No, I'm a 14, so no.
Okay, so then while he's questioning his life choices, he goes to try and make a mediocre claw attack and misses. Like a loser. Damn it. Right. Next up is D. Where is D? 1, 2, 3. This guy here.
Literally orange. Why can't you? Never mind.
He's going to move 5, 10, 15. Up to Eurus, and he is going to spear you with a 6, which misses. He's going to try and claw you with a dirty 20.
That hits.
And 4 damage. He's going to bite you with a 21.
Hits.
For 2 damage. My poor crab. Just gonna move up to here. He's just scuttling along. My other crab. Gonna go.
Oh, can Damocles get a attack of opportunity?
Yes, you can.
Right. Oh, does a 8 hit?
No.
He just sort of like lunges and goes, but misses.
Okay. And
Let's try, Damocles.
this giant crab comes scuttling up to you, Quinn, and he's going to attempt to grapple you in his claw.
Oh boy.
I need you to make a strength save for me.
Yeah.
Nice try, big boy.
So it was 15 to hit. Does that hit you still, though?
To hit, yes, that hits.
Okay, perfect. And you take 3 damage just from the claw, but you manage to wiggle free from his hold, essentially.
And that 3 damage actually hits my ward.
He's dead.
Ooh.
My last crab is this one here. And he's going to attempt to grapple you. Don't break. There we go. Which is a 13 versus AC, Beck.
No.
Okay. Never mind. He just claws the air. Kind of perturbed by your eye barnacles. Next up is this guy. He saved on the slow, which is great. So, 13 versus AC, Sean.
This is
13. Come on, dice. Oh, 5. Never mind. He does nothing as well. So sad. Quinn, it's your turn, my darling.
I do not know what to do with this thing in front of me. I want to keep the slow active.
Pick up Sindora.
I have an orb I can hit it in the face with. Just punch it.
Yeah. Kick it.
Yeah, back off. I'm taking that dog.
Wow, I don't have any like melee spells. Best I have is something like this, although it doesn't really help me much. Actually, no. I'm just gonna go for it. I will just try to walk away. just try to walk away.
Okay.
And have to take the attack of opportunity. I will try to go up this way.
Okay, so he's going to again attempt to grapple you so you can't move. Which was an 8 versus AC. So...
Which is 14.
So he does nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
nice
fine.
try, buddy. Not gonna work on me.
And then I will kind of turn to... I'm trying to think of who I can hit here. What's the range on this? 60. Oh, just. I will shoot an ice knife at this Sahuagin, and it will... Ice knife also does an AoE 5-foot radius afterwards to try to catch the other one next to it.
Which one you hitting? This one?
This one. Yeah.
Perfect. Lovely.
Okay. So that's a
They are both low.
19 to attack.
That hits. Both of them.
Okay. Well, so it's just an attack roll against one, and then a flat AoE on the surroundings.
Right,
so
perfect. I'm with you, sorry.
It is... Oh god, how do I read this? Did that work? Okay, so it's 2 damage to the one that I attacked, and then 2 damage to that one, and... Oh, and then they have to make a dex save. So then the 2 Sahuagins have to make a DC 15 dex save.
They can't make a dex save because they're dead.
With
When-
2 damage?
Yeah, they were both on, like, 0 dinero.
They were on life support.
Yeah!
We did it. That's how you shoot magic, Sindarius.
And then that's my turn.
Perfect. Right. He's dead. This guy. Come on, buddy. You can do it.
The giant crab has finally entered.
Yay!
I helped.
Okay, that's an 18 to hit versus your AC, Lily.
That hits.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw for me?
12 minus 1, 11.
Perfect. And you don't get grappled, but you take 6 damage from his claw going... He's the only guy on full
math.
health.
30, 29. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Lovely.
Well, that was
Jubbly.
rude.
Oh, I'm just realizing I took 3 damage before. I need to make a concentration save for slow.
Oh, you do. I always forget
Oh.
about
I
that, so
completely
thank you
forgot
for
about that.
being honest.
No worries. I do have advantage because I have Warcaster. So, yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Next up is... Where are we? So... That guy's just gone. That guy's dead. That guy and that guy. Right, so next up, this guy is going to use his 15 movement to get to there. Please have a reach. Okay, he can hit you. Yes. Sorry. That's a nat 20. Yay!
Hit who? Oh.
Against Eurus.
This one?
This one.
Okay.
I just realized I have 2 actions, and I've only been taking
Hang
1.
on. Woohoo! So you take 9 damage. They don't do a lot of damage.
Yep.
And that's his action because he can't do anything else because he's slowed. And then it's this guy who's not done anything so far. He's going to see what's going on and see all his friends die, and he's going to leave. He's just gonna fucking run away.
Just dive off the cliff.
Yeah, he's just gonna run to
Run,
the
you
cliff,
lily
dive
livered
back into the
little
water,
shit.
and be like, mm-mm-mm-mm. So, top of the round, that is Eurus.
Cool. I'm gonna go for the Swaggin to the left of me, the one highlighted in white,
Perfect.
with my lament, which is a 25 to hit.
That hits.
I've also just realised I've been forgetting about my Colossus Slayer as well.
Oh.
Well, we're all learning our characters.
I will roll that as well. So it's 11. That is 20 damage altogether.
How do you want to kill him?
So as I bring my sword down, it comes into like his rib cage, and you just see like lightning come down from above as well, and just like connect with the tip of the sword, and it just
Perfect.
like takes a chunk out of him.
He gone.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm then gonna move round to this one
Mm-hmm.
and take my second attack,
Lovely.
which is also a 25 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and that is 12 plus. That is 17 damage.
He survives. Yes. Just. He's really not looking happy.
One more punch.
No,
and I'm gonna take
leave him
strike.
alone. Leave him alone.
Speaking of still being alive.
That'll be a 22 to hit,
Yep.
Disgusting.
with 8 damage.
Oh, that's exactly what he had. No.
Damn.
Cool.
Punch a
As I,
hole
like,
through his head.
As I like take this punch, I actually punch into his chest and just kind of like grab his heart and like pull it
Ooh.
back out.
Savage. Damn. Oh, okay.
And then for my last little bit of movement, I'm gonna move to here.
Perfect.
That is my turn.
Lovely. Next up is Sendarius.
Alright, so between where Lily is, between the crab and the Swagin, who's looking more beat up?
This one.
Which one?
The
Which
blue
one?
one.
Oh.
The one with blue
Alright,
on
the
him.
blue one. Alright. So I'm gonna shout out before I do my attack. I'm gonna shout out, "Don't worry, Lily, I'll protect you. I knew Quinn wouldn't." And I am going to cast Scorching Ray. 2 on the crab and 1 on the Swagin.
Okay.
So I'm gonna start with the crab.
Mm-hmm.
That is a nat 1.
Oh,
we
no.
go. Second one on the crab
Yep.
is 11.
No.
All right.
Oh, no.
I should have yelled afterwards. All right. 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. And that's going to be 7 damage, ignoring fire resistance.
That ends his life as well.
All right.
You only
I'm
hit
gonna
that
move
one
one
because I
more.
slowed it.
Thank you, Sendarius.
Perfect. Next up is Captain Beck.
I am going to try and move away.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. How much feet? 20 feet that way.
He's gonna claw you to grapple you for 22 to hit.
Oh, that
And I
hits.
can't breathe.
Make a strength saving throw.
7.
Yes! Sorry.
Okay.
So you take 7 damage, and the crab has now grappled you. So he's holding you in his claws
Okay.
like this.
I need to do a Constitution saving throw as well for Hunter's Mark.
I am breaking everything around me.
That's 18. So I'm just gonna. Damocles, come here, boy. Get off your arse and fight this giant crab. So I'm using my action to command him to attack.
Okay.
So he's gonna take both attack actions.
Yep. Perfect.
Does a 12 hit?
Nope.
Damocles, how did you miss that, you git? Ah, 9 to hit.
Nope.
Damocles is a massive crab. How are you missing? You're literally using your head to fight.
Oh, Damocles, you've got this. You're fine. Don't listen to him.
And that's gonna be my turn.
Okie dokie. Next up is Lily. So you can see Vec behind you being grappled by this giant crab. You've got a crab in front of you kind of going...
All right. I am going to shoot the giant crab by Vec with my crossbow.
Okie dokie.
It is going to be... Does a 22 hit.
That hits. Go on, kill him. He's really low. Actually, don't. Do.
Or 10 damage.
Yay! How would you
Yay!
like to kill him?
Pew pew.
I am going to shoot an arrow straight into his eye. And giggle as I listen to the satisfying thunk.
Yes. So, Vec, you are no longer grappled.
Yay!
Lily saved your ass.
Okay. And then my next action, I'm going to take my dagger and stab the crab in front of me.
Okie dokie.
Does a 22.
That hits.
God damn. For a 4.
Perfect. Damage is damage.
And that is my 2 actions. And then for a bonus action, I could do Bardic Inspiration. I was doing everything wrong. Haha. So,
Sorry.
For, let's see, as a bonus action, other than yourself 60 feet, you can hear your gains and inspiration. Okay, not that he's gonna need it, but I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on Eurus.
Okay.
And that is my bonus action, and I am done.
Lovely jubbly. Right, next up
And that
is... Oh, carry on. Sorry, carry on.
Inspiration die for 1d8. Okay, for 10 minutes.
Perfect. Lovely. Next up is the crab in front of you, Lily. And he's going to go to claw you. So that's a 13 to hit.
And it does not.
So he looks sad. And
Haha.
then next up is Quinn.
Yeah. Oh, Sindarius. This is why you didn't get the apprenticeship.
I will look at the one that's right between us, and now that I don't have any targets for slow, I don't have to worry about it. I will mind spike, or actually, these do the same damage. Yeah, I'll do mind spike.
Okay.
So it is. No targets. Oh no, this mind spike doesn't do anything here. Chromatic orb. I will shoot a lightning ball at it.
Okie dokie.
No, I want to roll an attack. Why is it? Oh, I have to choose the damage ahead of time. Okay, lightning roll. Okay, how did that?
That hits. Yes.
Okay, 24 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
That is 11 lightning. This one.
Yes. So as you send out your huge lightning ball from your hands, it like covers the crab and it stands there like you can see smoke like drifting off of its carapace, but it's still just about standing. Just.
Yeah. Do I have anything bonus action? No. So I will. Back way to the edge, hoping that it's too far to get to me.
Okay.
Back off. I thought that was gonna kill you. Sorry.
Perfect. Right, next up is my last crab. Where is he? Oh no, it's top of the round. I've only got 2. Eurus, it's your turn. I've only got 2 crabs left. Oh no.
I'm going to go for the crab between me and Lily.
Oh, are you? Okay. Be kind.
And it's with advantage, right? Because flanking.
Yes, correct.
Oh, that's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Your rolls are insane.
Then that is 8. 21 damage.
Yeah, it kind of dies from that.
You don't even need the inspiration.
This guy is gone.
And then I'm going to move to this giant crab
Yes.
and go again. That's 28.
Yeah, that hits. Dan's face.
Okay.
And then that is 17 points of damage.
Yeah, he dies.
Nice. What a warrior.
Well, that was fun.
That pulls you guys out of initiative as
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
the last poor sausage.
So, before we go
Goes-
any further, 1, I gotta see what my kid is doing. 2, I dropped the glass on the floor and it shattered, so I gotta clean
Oh,
that
shit.
up.
I was
Okay.
wondering what that was.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I couldn't breathe, so I took off my corset and I knocked a glass over. So I
Oh,
gotta
you're
clean
good.
that up.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Go,
There.
go, 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 go.
I will be right back.
Go, go, go.
I yell out to Quinn. I say, nice evocation spell, Abjuration Wizard.
They were better than yours, and you're the expert.
Touche.
That's what I thought.
Touche.
Urius,
run to the toilet
you're
quickly.
really
Yeah, cool.
Oh, yeah.
Did you guys want to take a quick 5-minute break?
Sure. I'll make
Sure.
a coffee.
Yeah. We can take a 5-minute while Anna sorts stuff out, stretch and all of that jazz. So guys, we will be back in 5 minutes after and see what the guys do with the dead bodies that are now everywhere after they killed my entire family of friends. Rude. And then we'll see what they have a look at in this area and moving forward. So go get a drink, go stretch, all of that jazz, and we will be right back. Mwah. We are back. Thank you for bearing with us, everyone. I hope everyone had a little stretch, a nice drink. We also had some outfit changes. But they were there before. Don't know what you're on about.
Been here the whole time.
Been like this the whole
like
time.
that this entire time.
Yeah, exactly.
I woke up like this.
I nearly choked on my coke.
Gorgeous. You woke up gorgeous as always.
Oh, thank you.
Perfect. So, after getting rid of the unfriendly souls that were in your path, what would you like to do? Pretty much, after all of that.
Coffee went down the wrong way.
But I
So
do
I just
like, could I do like a check to see if like those creatures are natural here?
Yeah, of course. Being a
Would
beastmaster.
that be nature?
Yes, that would be.
9.
Hmm.
You've heard of them being around?
I'm just gonna like walk up to the cliff's edge and just kind of like look out to sea and like look down the cliff from that, just to like see if make sure there's like nothing else coming.
Okay. So as you kind of look down, you can tell that the sea is at unrest here, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And that storm's brewing. But you don't really see anything else climbing its way up the cliff. From what you can tell, the area's safe for now.
I just turn around to everyone else and I'm just like, it looks like we're in the clear. That looks like there's a storm coming, but I don't see anything else coming for us right now.
Okay.
Can I say we press on?
Before we advance, I think we should check out those lights in the distance.
And then Quinn will start heading over to this thing to investigate.
Okay. So as you walk up, this is a huge stone. Now I'm talking like 20, 30 foot, like massive. And on it you can see that these markings have been carved in over time. They're fresh. They're not something that has been there for a while and then like worn down over time. You can tell this has been done in like the past like week, 2 weeks or so. And there is a faint glow coming from them. And also to your right, you notice a cart with what is now spoiled food, kind of spilled over and broken on the side.
Can we tell if these markings are like a language or whether it's just like runes?
Yeah. Does it seem more like arcane in nature or like, written language?
Whoever wants to try and figure out, make an intelligence check for me to see if you can identify the language.
I will also try.
I rolled a dirty 20.
Okay.
I rolled a 7.
14.
Okay, Lily, because you've grown up in this area, and you know this area very well. Obviously, your dad used to is a fisherman in the area, and all of that. So your history with Firewater runs very, very deep. I've been spending a lot of time meeting a lot of travelers, meeting a lot of people. This is nothing that you've ever recognized to be written in any text you've ever read, in the library, part of Firewater's history. You know that it is not of this area or necessarily of your world.
Well, this is nothing I have ever seen before. At all.
I don't
I-
recognize it either, but I do have a ritual I could use if we wanted to try to comprehend what it says.
It would
could
be worth
attempt.
a shot.
It could be a warning. We could probably find out what it says.
Just whether or not we want to take the time. It'll be 10 minutes.
I would rather check it than
I'm
get
just-
down there and get my butt kicked.
I'm just gonna say, like, we're in the clear for now. I can't, like, there's no other entities around. I would say let's take the time.
Understood. Sindarius, if you counterspell this, I will push you off the cliff.
And then I will start a 10-minute comprehend rituals or comprehend languages ritual spell.
Perfect. So while
I
Quinn,
take out my spell book
okay,
and start moving my hands, and I don't counterspell it though. I make it. I'm trying to make Quinn nervous.
okay,
The 11-minute ritual turns into like 13 or 14 minutes because I keep hesitating and restarting, thinking you're going to counterspell.
if you guys want to count this as like a short rest, I'm happy for you to do that while Quinn is busy doing this.
Okay.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use my arcane recovery then and recover a third slot spell.
I was going to say, since I'm doing the ritual, I'm not technically resting then, yeah? So if I
Correct.
wanted a short rest, we would have to rest after? Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
I'm
We'll see
gonna
when
use
it
my
comes to
short
it.
rest to try and regain some health.
Yeah,
What
oh
does
yeah, because
that
you were getting
do?
the shit beat out of you.
Reset maximum HP. Come on. Give me heal, you bastard.
Give me my life.
Are we
Give me my
re-
life
Are we
back.
going back to full HP or are we rolling hit dice for it?
Mine said
So for a
I can.
long rest would be full HP. A short
Mama.
rest would be hit die, in my opinion.
Mama.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
I'll roll the hit die that I need.
You have relevant abilities have been reset. What?
2d8 plus and 1d10. 6. Cool, I got 21 HP back.
We have heavy candy.
That's a bit nicer.
What? Go back. Why would you do that? Okay, so how do I get my hit points back?
When you press short rest, it tells you what hit die that you've got. When you mark off how many hit die you want to use, and it says roll. Roll whatever number it is.
Oh,
Okay.
I apparently, because of Bardic Inspiration, I can reset maximum HP during this rest.
Oh, nice.
Well, there you go. Perfect.
Aha.
Haha.
Oh yeah, because you
Yar.
also get the Bardic Song of Rest thing that gives an additional 2d6 during short rests or something. Is that what it is?
What did
yeah.
that just do? And that did not. Okay.
Sorry for the
That did not
wrestling. Sorry.
Yeah, if you do Song of Rest, I'll be up to full.
Yeah, yeah.
Do I have
that's
Song
fine.
of Rest?
Likewise.
Yeah.
I think it's a level 6 feature. I think 5 or 6. I could be wrong. It's been a minute since I played Bard.
Song of Rest is level 2.
Oh,
Is it?
I lied.
I'm a liar and a dirty,
Aha,
dirty
here we go.
liar.
I thought BG3 just made it a lower level.
Let's see. Song of Rest is 1d6 HP.
Yeah. So if you use any hit die, you get an additional 1d6.
Will you? Okay.
Look at her face. She's like covered in eyeshadow. It's so cute. Bless her. So while you guys
Just hold on, baby. I'm trying to figure this out.
sort that out, Quinn,
Yeah.
upon finishing your ritual, these symbols kind of move and essentially come apart and rearrange themselves into 2 words. No, 4 words. God, I can't count. And it says, "My time is now."
Hmm.
Mhm.
Let me just confirm. Does comprehend languages tell me what language it's in? I don't think it does. You also understand any reading, but you must be touching the surface. Read 1 page. No. Okay, so I don't know what language it is. But it is a language. Okay.
Sorry.
My time is now. Interesting.
Need 1 or more hit die.
I
Can I-
disagree. I think you peaked in university.
Oh my goodness, you too.
I'm trying to be useful here. Calm down.
Um.
Can I search the cart for anything useful?
Yeah. Make a investigation check.
That is a 12.
Lovely. So you see what would be crates of food that have gone rotten. You see barrels of wine. And you can tell in terms of what the gentleman at the bar said that this is probably a cart that was sent for by Edrin for his supplies that clearly never made it. But there isn't anything in there that I would say would be useful to you because it's all rotten and broken and yeah, pretty useless.
Yeah, it'd be a shame about these bottles of wine. Could make a good drink with those.
I mean, you can take them. They probably won't taste very nice, but if you want to take
You can turn it into
2
a salad dressing.
2 bottles of...
I'm gonna take the old bottles of wine.
Perfect. Absolutely fine.
Nice.
So comprehend languages lasts an hour.
Okay.
So can I go to the drowned assassins and see if they have anything on them that might be in this same language?
Yeah.
That I could see if I can draw any sort of connection between.
Yeah, of course. So looking at the drowned assassins, as I say, you can tell they were once human, but for whatever reason, they obviously crashed at sea, but something has reanimated them to reanimated them for another purpose. On one of the drowned assassins, you find a note. A lot of the ink is like washed away where it's been in the water, but you can pull out.
Good job.
Now can I go outside and play with Lena?
You can pull out a few words written in the same similar scripture that what's on the rock. And that would say, answer, God, life.
Answer guards life.
Answer, God, life.
Guard.
Yeah. And you can tell there were other words in between those, but it's just been washed away, and that's all that you're really able to make out.
You can tell Quinn, she's doing the meme of the woman like staring while math is going around her as she's trying to piece this together, but she's not coming up with anything. So she's just,
Oh God, so many words. I got nothing.
Okay.
And then I'll relay it to the others what I found.
Yeah.
Nice.
Perfect. So, what would everybody like to do? You have discovered through Quinn's ritual a couple of bits of information. Beck got some nice, yummy old wine. Would you like to move forward? Would you like to go back to town? Have you had enough of this? Like, where would you like to go?
Quinn, do you still have that ritual up?
For about 8 more minutes.
All right,
Why?
Can you translate this? And I give Quinn the middle finger, and I start walking forward.
Okay, perfect.
You see Quinn start, like,
Yeah,
as
tell me about it.
Cendarius turns his back, Quinn starts, like, weaving a spell as he's about to push him off the
Quinn,
cliff. Alright,
Quinn,
fine.
no.
I get it. Yeah.
And then she'll
Be
walk by
fine.
him.
Come on. Forgot I have speak with animals.
Or you can use that to communicate with Cendarius.
Quinn,
Yeah, he just...
now.
Oh, fine.
I'm going to cast speak with animals on Damocles.
No.
Because
do
I
the voice
can.
of you and I'll do the voice
Now
of
look at
you.
What would you like to ask
Now look at the
Damocles?
window. Mom, now look at the window.
I'm sorry, my brain just went in 2 different directions.
No, you're good. You're good.
Why did you eat the crew?
And this is Vec's first time hearing Damocles speak. And Damocles kind of rears up and goes,
Come over here.
Hungry.
Also, Vec, you're a ranger. Why don't you have speak with animals?
Sometimes it's best not knowing what the animals are saying.
But then you can keep him happy,
Yeah, but
and he won't eat the crew.
it's all said and done.
Okay.
so Damocles rears up and goes, I was
My dog just got outside the house.
Shut! Oh my gosh.
He goes, I was hungry and Vec neglected to feed me, so
I did not. I
that
gave you
was the
several rats.
next best option. Rats don't suffice me.
I know of a very large rat you can eat.
Perfect.
Roll my eyes.
And anyways, you know that people upset your stomach.
You upset my stomach. So yes.
Oh my god.
Why do always people bring animals to things that I do and I have to come up with voices? The fucking animals. Every time.
Be a slippery snake right now.
A bit of a snake. I'm a snake, cousin Darius. Yes.
I was hungry and I didn't want.
I was hungry and they looked tasty.
Okay.
So
I
yes,
can't
that's
go
why.
across the street to the neighbor's house, so I'm good for the moment. Dog's back inside.
Nice.
God damn.
Achievement unlocked.
Okay.
Perfect.
The snake.
The snake. So the snake said that he ate the crew because he was hungry, because Vec doesn't feed him well enough.
Feed your snake.
I do. He just doesn't remember.
Lies.
I'd like to point out that Damocles has an intelligence of 2. And that's not a modifier, that is the number 2.
He's a smart snake for snakes.
Well, just promise
I
me you won't
like
eat me.
meat.
Or me too.
So, as you
I like to go in so many
continue,
different directions.
Exactly.
All aware, Quinn. I always wondered how you got that apprenticeship.
Oh God. So, as you guys have
I'm the bard.
walked, as you guys have walked up, you are met with Virelin Lighthouse. Obviously, a massive stone structure. You see a door in front of you. You see some used barrels and things on the outside, and the kind of like the vibe here is not it. What once was a beacon of light to people and their journey is now dark and dingy and eerily silent. You know that feeling you get when you walk into a room and your ears go funny? Like, it's that sort of feeling of the air's being pulled out of the room. It's that sort of really unnervy feeling.
Well, that's not creepy.
So ahead of you, you see a door, which is shut. And then just outside, trees are dead. You see some broken crates around. No sign of Edrin.
I'd be able to do a perception check on the top of the thing to see what's going on with the light. Like from here.
You can't really see the top because there's like a weird darkness around the area and there's no light at the top. From where you're stood, I wouldn't say you would be able to see the top.
Okay.
While they do that, I'm gonna go knock on the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna shout, Lily, be careful, you don't know what waits behind it.
Well, I'm gonna knock on the door. I didn't say I was gonna open it.
You knock on the door and you hear nothing.
Okay. Should we open the door? Hi, Damocles. How are you?
Good.
Did we get enough? Did anyone?
Nothing.
Did you hear anything? The other
Nothing.
Side? Did we
Nothing?
hear
Yeah.
Nothing?
Nothing. Nothing. Not a stir, not a mouse, not a squeaky house, nothing.
Can I try the handle?
Can we open the door? Yeah.
You want to try the handle?
Mhm.
So you wriggle the handle, and it's one of those locks that you turn and you can feel the latch lift on the other side. And the door eerily goes and just swings open.
I'm gonna make my way in, just being like.
And then my happy ass is gonna hide behind Eurus. I'm gonna hide behind the monk.
I'll recast light on my orb so that
Okay.
we have, a light source as we walk in.
Perfect.
And I'm gonna be like overly cautious, just like keeping my guard up in case there is anything inside.
Okay. So
just gonna,
as
like,
you
walk.
enter in, with thanks to Quinn's light, you make out that this is the storeroom of the lighthouse. You can see food receptacles everywhere, and just general bits and bobs around that you gather where Edrin leaves the majority of stuff that he needs to live. You do see a map. Where is my thing? You do see a map right here.
I'm just gonna shout, Captain, there's the map you've been looking for.
I'm gonna take a look at the map.
So from what you can tell from the map, it's a map of the area. It has the lighthouse on it, and it has the road down to the town and the town on the map. So it's just a map of the local area.
So probably a similar
Okay.
map to the one that we got in the town.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got its own little markings. You can tell Edrin's been using this of little markings of fishing spots that he likes to visit, spots where he likes to sit and just read, look out to the ocean, all of that. Just quickly, Ink, thank you so much for the raid, my darling. I love you. Mwah. Welcome in, everybody. So yeah, so you can tell it's Edrin's personal map, and it's just got little connotations and notes in places like "Don't go here," "Dangerous rocks," all of that sort of stuff.
Can I see this with the light and that's in
You
it?
can see this.
Can I make my way to it and just kind of have a look around?
Yep.
A look like, is it a hole?
So it's open crates with like rope and tools, a couple of gardening tools,
Can I
things
just
like
have,
that.
a rummage through, see if there's anything like we can use or take.
Yeah, you can take rope.
I will take rope.
A spool of rope.
Can I mark all the fishing locations on my map that's on his map?
Of course you can. Of course you can.
Yeah, we'll be eating good this week, Damocles.
If you want to know some really good fishing spots, you should talk to my dad when they come back. If they come back.
Oh.
That was dark.
Well, we get this lighthouse going, they'll be able to come back just fine.
Perfect.
But I'm going to go over and check these crates over here. to
Yep.
see-
So over here you've got like vegetables, crates that you know have come from the town. You can recognise the stamp of the seller.
Are they still fresh?
They are still fairly fresh. I'd say they're like a week old. Ish.
Damocles food.
Damocles has just like launched himself over to the fish and is just like scoffing down as many he can.
There you go.
I think Quinn will kind of go towards the bottom of the stairs and see if she can hear anything coming from above while inside
Perfect.
of the tower rather than hearing from the outside.
Yep. So the stairs go obviously up. Right now you just see like essentially to probably about here where the pillar stops, so probably about there. You just see darkness. You can tell that they're stairs, obviously, but you don't see any sort of light or anything emitting as of yet from where you're stood.
Hearing anything?
No.
Okay.
Can I check out what this map is, if that's a map of any importance at all?
Yes. So this here is a map of a specific cove in the area near where the docks are in Farwater. And next to it here is what looks like a note from a diary.
Can I read what the diary entry says?
It can. So it says, so it's a diary of Edrin Seaweather, and this is entry 47. So it says, found a peculiar gem today while fishing at the docks. Was one hell of a fishing trip, managed to spot a bluefin whale and a shark. Strange thing. Violet sheen, faint green shimmer when held to the light. Felt warm for a second when I picked it up. Probably residual enchantment. Could be valuable. Could be nothing. I can swear I heard a voice. Maybe my old ears are playing tricks on me. I've catalogued it as specimen 1198, undetermined arcane gemstone. We'll examine it further when I return to the tower. Edrin. And what I would do... 2 secs.
What did he find?
Can I take the note and give it to Quinn and go, this information might be useful?
You
I hold up
can.
my purple orb that I use for spellcasting. I'm like,
Yep.
or the like violet purple orb is like,
Well, it doesn't flash green, but that's weird. Specimen. It almost makes it sound like he was doing research of some sort, not just a normal lighthouse keeper.
Mm-hmm. Just to let you
Darius,
know,
what do
I
you
put
think?
that note, the actual text of the note, in the community one-shot channel and in the text channel of the call, so you guys can refer to it.
Oh.
I think, since you asked, whatever information Quinn has to give is probably wrong.
I'm just going to turn to Sindarius and be like, what do you think this note means?
Well, let's see. I wouldn't touch the gem. If they started hearing voices, possibly it could be cursed. So if we come across it, I'd be wary. Whatever this specimen is. Perhaps if, I'd hate to say it, Quinn or I come across it, maybe it's something we'd know a bit about.
I
Well?
doubt he would, but I probably will.
Then I think for the sake of the lighthouse and Firewater, we best find this gem.
Do you see anything up the stairs, Quinn?
No, it's dark. I also can't hear anything. It might be worth proceeding physically.
Okay.
Did you say your
All in
senses begin
favor?
to go?
Can,
Also, Damocles, there's more fish up there.
while we're going up the stairs, can I cast Pass Without Trace over all of us as a precaution?
Yeah, of course you can.
Thank you.
I counterspell the portion of it that affects Sandarius. No.
If you want,
Wow.
if you
I will
want,
hate
go
it.
on,
You
do it.
juice.
Do it. Commit. Commit.
I can't. Unfortunately, it would counter the whole
The
spell.
whole thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, but I do have dispel magic. We'll see.
I
Later.
am going
We'll
to
see.
whap the both of you. Stop it!
Wow.
I love how Lily's
With
turned into mum.
How am I the mum?
Like mumming both of them. Like, stop it right now, or I will send you both home. No gem for you.
I love how the little
Brilliant.
chaos gremlin is the one that's keeping them in mind.
I love it. So you're heading
So it's-
up the stairs.
Up the
Yeah,
stairs.
We get a +10 bonus to stealth checks.
Are you
it-
stealthing up the stairs? Or just
I will say,
walking up the
with
stairs?
Pass Without
yes.
Trace on, I will drop light so that we're more sneaky and we're not like a glowing source of light as we move.
You come up the stairs and it's like beam. Anyone up there's
Yeah.
like, oh,
I'm hiding, and you're just holding a flashlight to the person.
you
I'll
can't
say,
see me.
I
I
have,
will say,
I have a +6 to stealth.
as we begin to organize ourselves in an order on the stairway, I will ask Yoris, you seem pretty sturdy. In case there's dangers above, would you lead the way?
I'm just gonna be like, I'll take the way up the stairs. I'll go first.
Okay.
Damocles, you follow behind him.
And I will follow behind them as well.
Slowly, stealthily up the stairs.
So after
Stealthing
you
up
get
the
to about
stairs.
there, Eurus, you notice a faint, low, bluey green glow that isn't like a normal light source for this area.
I'm just gonna. Can I turn to Lily and she's like, "It looks like a green glow. Could it be the gem?" From what we've read.
Maybe? Can you see anything up higher?
Can't see anything past it.
Would I be able to see anything? Because I've got dark vision. Or is it
Yeah, so,
magic
like-
dark?
Imagine like you're going up circular stairs and the bottom of the stairs is really dark, and then as you get to the top, the light is bleeding through from the next floor. So there's
okay.
no like trapdoor. Essentially, this staircase winds all the way up the lighthouse to the top.
And there's just like rooms that open up.
Yeah. So it goes up a
okay,
floor, room, goes up a floor, room, goes up a floor, top. See what I mean?
I'm just gonna.
Oh, so less lightness and darkness that's blocking it. It's physical line of sight that's making it harder. To see
Yeah.
'cause of the circle.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say to everyone like, there could be something up there. Let's proceed with a bit more caution.
Do you want to go take a peek?
I'll have a little peek around the corner.
Should we start stealthing?
I
Like
agree.
Yeah,
roll for
probably.
stealth.
Yeah, roll for stealth, guys. Give me stealths.
I
Sorry.
got disadvantage on stealth.
Oh,
And we do all
I
have
have a nat
plus
20.
10 as well.
You got a nat 20.
26?
I got a nat 20 and a 50.
I got a
15.
dirty 20 with the
Sorry.
plus 10. That's a 30.
Hang on, slow down. Wait, hold, hold. I'm
Sorry?
Hold.
It
Hang
looks
on.
like the lowest is Sendarius with a
Hold.
21 total.
Yes.
Hold. Right, Beck. What was yours?
And I just clicked off of it. There's a 15 plus the 10 from thing, so it's 25.
Quim.
Need to do
26.
Sendarius.
21.
Eurus.
30.
Lily.
Nat 20, so 26?
Plus another 10.
36.
36.
36.
Damocles.
Damn.
Damocles had 11 plus the 10, so that was 21.
21.
I am a
Alright.
cat.
I'm a cat. Perfect. So, you as a party head up. The stairs.
Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to grab the snake. I meant to move the map.
Wow. That's what she said.
Oh, jeez. Wow.
Right. So, as you come up the stairs, first thing you kind of get of a sense of, obviously, this green glow that's going on isn't really a natural glow for the room. There's no windows in this room, so you know that the light source isn't coming from outside. By like the first look of like this area here, from where you've come up into the room, you notice kind of like big wine barrels with wine spilt on the floor, a couple of chairs that have seen better days. And you can kind of get the gist this must be Edrin's living room. So kind of where he relaxes, chills out, all that sort of stuff.
Other than the glowing green, is there a light source that's on in this room, or is it dark outside of the
So
lighting?
you can see a light source coming from over this direction. There is another light source, but you are not in view of it because of the stairs.
Okay.
Okay. I creep into the room a little bit and look around.
Okay. As I say, you've got big wine barrels here. As you round this corner, you notice dirt. Like a mound of dirt, which on a wooden floor doesn't really make sense. And over here you have a table with food on. That seems to have gone rotten. And the light source you can see here is from the stove.
I'm going to go follow Sendarius.
Can I have a look?
Because
at
I was going the
the
same
number?
direction. Oh.
You should.
Beck is
I'd be
just
going south towards
drinking directly from the tap of wine. He's just like, ah.
How much are you drinking?
A lot.
Oh,
All of it.
Lord. Is it?
Is it enough to make you
Beck?
slightly inebriated?
Tiny bit.
We're not even
I
sure if
certainly
that's
hope
still
so.
fresh.
Okay, for now you're inebriated.
Can I have a look at this kind of dirt?
Mm-hmm. What would you like? It's dirt. What would you like to do with the dirt?
Can I investigate to see like if there's any signs on how it got here, why it's here?
Yeah.
And if I can assist with that, because I'm over there as well.
Yeah. Sorry. So as Sendarius and Lily, as you've come around here, you've noticed 2 more piles of dirt in this area. There's a bookshelf as well. And the other light source you can see is from a big fire that's set up over here. You've got a table and chairs set up over there.
So the fire is lit.
Yes. Very faint, like crackle, crackle glow. It's not, you can tell it's not been fed in a while. It's just kind of there, glowing embers sort of deal. So Eurus, give me, with an assist, give me a investigation, I guess.
That's a 12. I still have a bardic inspiration as well, don't I? Which was an extra D8.
We took the ritual. The ritual took 10 minutes, so that would be gone.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
it was only
true.
for 10 minutes.
Right. Oh yeah, of course.
Thank you, Mel.
Am I with the help? Am I rolling twice and taking the highest?
Yes.
Cool. Just before I roll twice.
Helping.
That is a 15.
A 15. So, looking at the dirt, from coming in from outside, you would have noticed shallow holes around the outside of the property. So you're kind of gathering that the dirt was dug outside and brought in for a purpose that you do not know.
Yeah. Do you think he was practicing looking for treasure and just sort of burying it and then digging it up?
Just a little training exercise.
He was the lighthouse keeper, not a pirate.
But he did make mentions of specimens, so I think he's a little more than a lighthouse keeper. What else, though? I don't know.
I'm just going to turn to Quinn and go, do you make anything? Can you see anything with this dirt that I've not noticed?
Am I able to see, like... Because it is strange that it's there.
Yeah.
Do I see anything... So, like, you know, on the map, I can see that there's symbols on them, but I don't know, are we actually seeing symbols on them, like, from our perspectives?
What do you mean, sorry? My brain's still working.
Like, in the piles of dirt. So, on the battle map, we see symbols on the dirt.
Yeah.
Are our characters also seeing, like, things on the dirt? Or does it just look like a regular pile of dirt?
Because of your spell, I would say you can make out the similarity to the symbols you saw on the
language
stone.
Understanding anymore.
Well, I'm
so
gathering I'm probably maybe thinking ahead, but you would have had a piece of paper and written them down.
Oh, sure, yeah. Well, yeah, if I can see. I just wasn't sure if we actually saw these symbols or not.
Yeah, you do see the symbols.
Okay.
And that's what I'm getting at, because you studied them, wrote them down. You can...
Can I turn to Quinn and be like, these symbols look kind of familiar?
They do. I mean, do we want to... Well, the statue downstairs said 4 words. How many piles are we seeing here?
1, 2, 3, 4.
It might be the same. Do we want to spend the time with me doing that? Or I can try to sense any sort of magic present in them. Either way, it'll take a few minutes again.
Lily, I'm just
Yes?
going to turn to Lily and be like, what do we think is... What do you think we should do that's better?
I think we should... Wait, what?
It's
Check to
contagious,
see-
isn't it?
Oh, shut up.
Do you want to dig the dirt?
Wait, that...
Have a shovel.
Uram runs in with his shovel.
Well, I'm not
I mean, I
digging-
can reshape the dirt. I have a spell that
not-
can reshape it. It's just whether or not I disturb it or not.
Why
That's
don't
the
we see
question.
what the symbols are first before we disturb the dirt?
Vec has a shovel ready to like dig. He's like, yeah.
Jedi.
I hope there's coins
Treasure
in
in
them.
them mounds.
While he does that, I'm going to investigate the room a little more.
Okay. What are you looking at?
I'm going to go look at the chairs.
Okay, roll me an investigation check on the chairs.
Invest. See, 2 plus 3, 5.
You see chairs.
Yeah.
I see chairs.
Chairs.
They're sittable.
Yay!
Yes, they look comfy. Chair.
I'm. Should I just?
And I
claw-
guess I'll
no, I'm not
begin
gonna
a
claw the
comprehend
chair.
language then.
Yeah, you're
Oh my
sat there like-
God. You have to sit on the back of it, and then hiss if anyone goes near it.
Anyone else want to
Alright.
look at anything else in the room?
Let's see.
And I'm gonna make my way over to the fireplace and like the bookshelves and have a look at them.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry?
that's.
What did you say, Sloth?
I was gonna ask if I could make a perception check to see if anything else is like out of place, like something not obvious.
You can if you want. Go ahead.
And that's
Okay.
22 with advantage.
Lovely. So we're taking a scan around the room. You notice a tiny piece of paper poking out from underneath
Hold on.
the chair.
Yeah, what's this?
And you pull it out. And it says at the top, Diary of Edrin Seaweather, entry 53. It says, the gem is curious. It pulses sometimes, faintly, like a second heartbeat in the room. I've begun to hear it whispers, not loud, not intrusive,
Oh my god.
more like suggestions, directions really. They're small things. Adjust the sigil, shift the formula, mix the reagent a little longer. I don't know why I hesitated to study it before. It seems silly now. I've moved it to my private quarters for easier access. I've started keeping it close when I sleep. The dreams it sends me, they're fascinating. Edrin.
Yeah, everyone, I do believe we're dealing with a cursed gem. If you would take a look at this diary entry I've just found on the floor. It doesn't sound too good.
Do
Can
we
you
want
post
to then
that?
maybe...
Yeah,
Why did
Yeah,
he decide?
yeah, I'll post it in the chat.
Cool. Also, I have a question while all this stuff is going on.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just get this in here. So, with my intellect, which is superior to Quinn's,
Mm-hmm. Obviously.
the one mound that's not glowing, is it getting light from the stove or the other place, or is it receiving no light?
Which one, sorry?
The one that's not glowing green right now.
Yeah,
that one.
sorry, yeah.
Is it receiving any light from a light source?
It is receiving light. Where's my button here? From this glow here.
You're cutting out and I can't hear you.
Am I? Oh, hang on. Let me move this. There we go. So it's receiving light from this glowy area here, which is hitting it on this side of the dirt mound.
Okay, but it's not receiving direct light from the stove or another natural light source?
No.
Okay. I'm going to point that fact out and say that the green glow might be because something's getting from a light source, and I'm going to ask anyone if they want to try putting out one of the natural light sources to see if the glow stops on any of the others.
Okay.
How? Okay.
Is there Is there anything around the fireplace that I can use to snuff out the remaining light?
You could, so the fireplace, as I say, is lit, but it's more like small glowy embers from logs burning. So you could stamp it out with your foot.
And then, can I put the stove out?
To diminish the light source of the stove, you'd need to shut the oven door.
Okay, so I shut the oven door.
And I'm going to stamp out the fireplace.
Perfect. Thank you. As that happens, who's got alert?
God. Oh shit.
What?
Who's got alert as a
Not
feat?
Not me.
Nope.
Do I have it?
I do.
Good. You're not surprised.
Yeah.
I thought I had alert. I guess I don't. No, yes, I do. I do have alert. Not okay. Yes. Why?
Hello? Oh my god. Hello? What is going on?
I think it was you.
Oh my god.
No.
Hello? Hello,
Hello?
hello?
What happened?
Oh my god, my
Welcome
PC's just
back.
shit itself and OBS isn't responding, which is why my camera's frozen. Can you still see
Oh, no.
everything?
Stream is still running.
What the
Yeah.
fuck is
Yeah.
going on? Okay, right.
Everything's good.
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Fuck you, OBS. Fuck you.
Yeah,
This is
stream
good.
is still
Your
running and
cam-
our audio is coming through. It's just your camera's
Yes,
frozen.
your camera's froze.
Okay. I can sort that. Give me un momento. What the fuck? Camera's gone off. Sorry. Why does
Just
this
as things
happen?
get creepy.
I apologize
Yep.
ahead of time to everybody who's going to suffer from what I just had happen.
There we go. I'm back. Am I
What
back?
did you?
Am I back?
Look, I like figuring
Yeah, you're
things
good.
out.
You're good.
Okay.
I
I'm
thought you were
moving.
leaving and coming back specifically for that sound entry noise as part of the roleplay.
Oh no! Like literally, bloody OBS froze. I couldn't click on anything on my screen. It all just crashed for a moment, and I went, "Please no." So
I thought my friggin'. Not gonna say it. Okay.
as you
Yeah, don't.
right back in the zone. Let's go. So as you snuff the light, everyone bar Vec is surprised.
I have alert.
Everyone bar Vec and Lily aren't surprised.
Yeah.
As the room goes dark and two wraiths appear. Wraiths. I would like you
Well, shit.
to roll for initiative.
I yell out, nailed it.
Centaurius, what? Ah!
It's a good.
Why did you guys put out the lights?
And then let's see. Where did mine go? 14 plus 3. I have a 17.
I sense that I'm going to have the lowest initiative this entire game.
Hey, I've got all the lowest attack rolls, so you're good.
I rolled an 11, if that makes you feel better.
I got a 6.
Right, Quinn got us. For some reason, it's not updating on D&D Beyond for me. Sorry, Quinn got a 6.
Yeah.
Lily, what did you get?
I got a 15 plus 3, 18.
Nice. Eurus,
15.
Beck,
11.
and Sendarius.
14.
Perfect. So, Wraith A obviously sees Eurus, and as the lights have dimmed, you've basically woken these guys up. The Wraith kind of adjusts itself in the room and lets out a guttural scream. And the mysterious Moundurts produce some zomboids.
What?
Good job you didn't disturb the dirt. So,
We're in danger.
we're in danger.
Oh, my tail just poofed.
The treasure was the dead bodies we found along the way.
Yep.
So, Wraith A is going to fly and end its turn right here. So it's basically moved into yourself, Sendarius. And with
Okay.
that, you take 7 points of force damage.
Ooh.
Wow.
Deserved.
And it's technically not in view because it is inside Sendarius.
It's what?
Yeah, not the first wraith I've had inside me.
Oh my
Won't be the
god.
last.
Lily, because you have alert, you are next up. You do not. You are. You're not surprised. So this wraith has literally appeared next to you.
Okay. I am going to hit it with. Let's see. What do I got? Plenty of spell spots. A thunder wave,
Okay.
which is 15-foot square, which hopefully doesn't hit anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Or, oops, I forgot to hit cast. There we go. What do we got? 13,
Lovely. So it
and
has
it's a Constitution 15.
So it doesn't make its Constitution save, but it is resistant to thunder damage,
Well, that didn't work.
which means it's going to take half damage. So it was how much? 13. So what is that?
6 or 7.
7.
And then it gets pushed away for 10 feet.
Lovely.
Towards me.
Oops.
No, I'm a tank
Go get
wizard
that
for
one.
Gucci.
There we go. That moves to there. Okay, next up is Zombie C. Oh, was that not the
I
end of your
still have
turn?
one
I'm
more
sorry.
action.
I'm sorry. I'm an arsehole. Go. My bad.
And now that it's further away from me, I'm going to shoot it with my crossbow.
Okay. Question
See
mark?
if it hits. Does an 11 hit?
No. You go for a crossbow shot. It basically phases through the wraith, barely misses Quinn, and hits.
Sorry.
And hits. It hits the barrel back here, and you just see an arrow embedded in here.
Well.
Well,
Okay.
Vex is
well,
gonna kill you.
that's that.
Is that the end of your turn, my love?
Yes.
Perfect. Next up is Zombie Thief, which is going to go over to Quinn. Why is everything breaking? Thank you. Okay, and it's going to slam you with its fisty fists with a 10 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, so it goes to a miss. Even though you are surprised that it's there, you still
Is there an AC decrease for that? It might hit then.
For... Oh, you're
For
surprised.
me being surprised? Or it gets advantage or something? I think it gets advantage.
Oh, it gets advantage, doesn't it?
I don't think there's a decrease, yeah.
Then it changes to a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And you take 3 damage from it slamming.
My ward takes 3 damage.
Your ward saved your life. Lovely.
Yeah. The only damage I've taken this whole game is the shock and grasp.
I love it.
Go, go, go. Go
That's
get changed.
literally perfect. Right, next up is Wraith B. So... My D&D Beyond it. Let me just refresh my encounter.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Oh, they're all dead. We win! No.
Yeah, we did it. Good job, everybody.
So Wraith B is gonna float its way back over to Lily. And it's gonna attempt to life drain you.
It's going to do what?
With 25 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
You take 17 points of necrotic damage.
Ow!
Sorry. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Roll, ya ding dong. That's a 3. That's a 2!
So your hit point maximum is reduced by an amount equal to the damage taken. So
I'm not in an...
So your total hit points are reduced by 17. So you take 17 damage, and then your hit points are reduced by 17.
Well, that's not kosher.
And that effect lasts until a long rest. So your health is now down 17 hit points permanently, unless you guys long rest. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
They suck.
Ouch.
Yeah, they suck. Okay, next up would be Eurus, but Eurus is surprised. Next up would be Cendarius, but Cendarius is surprised. So next up is Vec.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh, I think you
I'm gonna unmute. I'm gonna unmute myself first,
Okay. Take your foot out. Take your foot.
Hold on,
and
stay there.
I'm gonna hunter mark zombie B.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot at it,
Go ahead.
and that's 28 to hit.
You know, surprisingly, that hit.
So that is 10 damage plus 3, so 13 damage.
Lovely.
And then I'm pointing to him for Damocles to go and bite him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go mess him up.
Tasty.
And Damocles is going to try and bite him. And that is 18 plus 6 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So that's... Whoa, 1d4. So 6 plus... So 10 piercing damage and
You have a towel?
4 poison damage.
It's dead. Damocles gets a snack.
Damocles, what have I said about eating rotten food?
Is there like, yum, and basically
You're
necks
gonna
the
get a
zombie.
tummy ache.
It's fine. Okay.
I'm going to use the last of my movement to sort of just get in this corner.
Okay.
So,
Okay, next up, Zombie D. 5. Work. So it was the 5, 10, 15. He's just gonna. He gets a 5-foot reach. That's not enough. Okay. And then next up is Zombie B, but he's dead. Quinn, you are surprised. And Zombie A, 5, 10, 15, over to Eurus. 12 to hit.
Misses.
That's fine. Right, back to the top of the round. Wraith A is going to pop out of Daria.
Yeah.
It's going to be like, boop. Hello. And
Congrats on coming out.
and it is going to attempt to life drain yourself with a 13 to hit versus AC.
yeah, it gets me.
It does.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's 25 points of necrotic damage.
Wow.
Shit.
And you need to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Good. 22.
So you save, so your max health is not reduced. You just
Thank you.
you just take the necrotic damage.
All right.
Breathe. Next up is Lily.
Okay.
On technically, what you on now? 1 hit point.
I think so.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Well, because you took. What did you take? You took 17 damage.
Yep, and I was healed from our.
No,
short
I mean
rest.
from the Wraith, you took 17 damage, and then because you failed the Constitution saving throw, your max health is reduced by 17.
Oh yes.
And you've got 18 health left, so you're technically on 1 hit.
Yep.
1 hit point.
Well, I am going to.
So your 35 health is
cast-
reduced by 17.
Well, where's my spells? Spells. There we go.
Well,
I'm gonna
that
cast-
should just put her max at 18. It shouldn't also do damage.
Yeah, the
Right.
damage done. What it essentially means is the damage done can't be healed back. It doesn't do twice damage.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
Max
that's
is
what I
just
mean.
18 now.
Sorry.
So I have
yeah,
17
yeah.
hit points left.
Yes.
So I'm good.
Yes. Sorry.
Okay.
I was explaining that really poorly. My brain stopped working. My bad.
Ooh. I was like, what? Okay.
Yeah, so your max health is what your health is now.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Sorry, my brain stopped working.
Let's see. I'm going to get my ass out of that way. I knew this was going to come in handy. I'm going to dimension door myself
Nice.
away from this
Yeah.
thing.
Nice.
That takes my last 4th level spell slot, and I'm going to go over by Vec. Because that's 500 feet.
That's
so that I
fine.
can move.
Perfect.
Okay. And then I'm going to fire my crossbow at Wraith B.
Okay.
And it's a 17-23
That hits.
for 10 damage.
Lovely. Good hit.
And that is... Let's see, my only bonus action is a Bardic Inspiration. Which I will... Let's throw it on Quinn. So
Oh,
you get
so inspired.
1d8. Ta-da! For 10 minutes.
I actually will need that, I'm sure. Thank you for what I planned.
Okay, and that's it.
Lovely. So next up is Zombie C. He is going to attempt to smack you again, Quinn.
Mhm.
With a
No longer at advantage since I'm not surprised. Right?
natural 20 without advantage.
Okay.
For 6 damage.
Okay, I take 5, and my shield is down.
Oh, good. Sorry. And that's the end of his turn. Wraith B is going to use its fly movement and fly into you, Quinn.
Okay.
And you take 6 force damage as it kind of goes into you.
Okay. Well, there goes my plan.
Okay, and that's the end of that guy's turn. Next up is Eurus.
I'm gonna smack Zombie A.
Okay, smack him.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. They have 8
Zombie A
AC, just so you know. 8.
Zombie A hasn't lost any health yet, has it?
No. They don't
No,
have a lot of
cool,
health
sorry.
either, don't worry.
No, I just wanted to double check because I can only use Colossus Slayer if they've lost health.
Mhm.
1d6. That is 12. 18 points of damage.
He did.
Love that.
So, what did you hit him with? Your fist?
My lament, so it was 12 slashing damage and 6 lightning damage.
Perfect. So as you pick up your lament and you swing through this zombie, it just kind of like collapses to the floor. You kind of get the feeling like the zombies aren't the biggest threat in the room. Next part of your turn?
Zombie A is dead, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to move towards Wraith A.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to use an unarmed strike
Okay.
so I can get agile parry as well. So that'll be 19 to hit.
That hits.
And that was 7 damage.
Okay.
So with making an unarmed strike as part of my attack action, and I'm holding my Kensei weapon, I gain a +2 bonus to AC until the start of my next turn.
Perfect.
So my AC is now 19 until my next turn.
Lovely jubbly. Thank you.
I am then going to use my unarmed strike on Wraith A as well
Okay, go ahead.
for my bonus action. That's a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Right, it's 4 damage.
Lovely jubbly.
And then that will be my turn.
Perfect. Next up, Zendaria. We've had this wraith pop into you, make you feel weird, touch you in places you didn't want to be touched, pop out of you, smack you around the face. Now what do you want to do?
Since we've short rested, I'm going to use my phase step again. And
Okay.
before I do, I look at Eurus and I say, "Looks like you got this," and I'm going to teleport over here.
I just kind of shout out, "You little bitch!"
1, 2, 3. All right.
Yeah, Eurus, yeah.
Everyone's backing up to the chairs, like chairs.
I'm gonna
chairs.
I'm gonna stand on this chair for the high ground.
Okay, perfect.
It's not because I'm scared. I need the high ground.
Okay.
And I am going to. Let's see. I mean, Eurus was very helpful in taking the attention from me. I'm going to Scorching Ray Rape A.
Okay.
First attack is 26 to hit.
That hits.
Second is 20 to hit.
That hits.
And the third is 20 to hit.
That
so
hits.
it's going to be 6d6. All these ones that I roll are treated as 2s, so that's going to be 7, 9, so that's 16,
Nice.
plus 9. So
Nice.
25 fire damage.
Nice.
And it ignores fire resistance.
Yes, it does. So it's full damage. Lovely jubbly. As you go, because that's all I think of Scorching Rays, like, and this Ray's like, ow. Perfect. Next up.
I'll help from over here, Eurus.
Next up is Beck.
It's not dead.
Is Lily and Cindarius like damaged but healable?
Lily is damaged but not healable. Thundarius is damaged but healable.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna move. Right, let's see how much I can move for a sec. 30 feet. So that would be. I'm gonna move over there in a sec. But I'm gonna use my bonus action. Where is it? To summon a healing spirit.
Lovely.
And on the start, hang on. About 5 feet. So it's just going to be in between them both. Since I'm going to like whistle, like doing the double. I can't do the actual thing, but like.
Yeah, like wolf whistle. Yeah.
And like a spectral seagull just sort of flies through.
Of course, it's a seagull.
Yeah, stay by him if you need help. He'll heal you out.
Guardian
right,
from
good.
Elden Ring Night Rain bolts.
So he'll heal you on the start of your turn. Right. So my attack, I'm gonna attack Wraith A.
Okay.
That's 14 to hit.
That just hits.
And that is 11 piercing damage.
Halved, so 6.
Okay.
It has resistance. So the Wraith has, just so you guys know for now, it has resistance to lightning, thunder, cold, fire, acid, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
So everything.
Yeah.
From
It doesn't
non-magical
have
attacks.
resistance to me.
Yeah, it doesn't have resistance to meta because he has that thing. But it's from non-magical attacks that aren't silvered.
Okay, so Damocles is a magic weapon, technically.
Hell yeah, he
It's-
is.
Yeah, he is.
It's from my exceptional training, so he overcomes immunity to non-magical attacks.
Perfect. Good to know.
So he's just going to do regular damage. So I'm going to send him off, and he's going to and sort of bite into the Wraith for with 15 plus 6, 21 damage, 21 to hit even.
Yeah, that hits.
So that is 14 damage.
Lovely jubbly.
And that ends my turn.
Lovely jubbly. Right up. Next up is my zombie. And he had 20. So 5, 10, 15, 20. He's within 5 feet, so he's going to attempt to hit you, Eurus, with a massive 12, which won't hit. And he stands there and goes, next up is Quinn.
Oh, I will be like, oh, get out! Get away from me!
And I'm gonna just step to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, does it stay in me?
Let me have a look. The Wraith moves through. So the Wraith can move through other creature and objects as if they're right there. It takes 5 force damage if it ends its turn inside an object. So if you move, it won't stay in you.
Okay, so I will move, and now that it's visible, I'm like, get out of here! You need to leave! And I'm gonna raise my hand, and from my ring of spell storing, I'm going to cast Banishment and see if I can banish it.
Okay.
It is a DC 15 Charisma.
Oh,
11.
Okay, so it is banished to its other plane. And I'm assuming the wraith, being that it's a wraith, it's not native to this plane since it's undead.
Yes, correct.
So as long as I can sustain the concentration for a minute, it stays there forever.
Okay, perfect.
That is a 4th level abjuration spell, so my ward regains 8 hit points.
Lovely jubbly. Nice.
Be gone!
And then now that's, I'll turn to you. There's like,
You guys are really helpful.
and then I will back away from this thing towards the others.
Oh, I was trying.
Perfect.
Yes, actually. Oh, I can get to. I'm going into the circle.
If you're in the
So can you
circle,
get
then
in the
can-
circle? There you go.
So that is
Yeah.
1d6.
But that's at the start of my turn, right? If I start my turn
No,
there.
If you move into it as well.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Okay, cool.
Slay. So 1d6. Do you roll that or do I?
I've just rolled it. It was 5.
Wonderful.
Beautiful.
Okay. I
if
also
you-
moved away from the zombie, so it would get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it's probably not going to hit you, but we can try. Oh,
nat 20.
yes. 21.
21. Do I do it? I'm gonna do it anyway. It won't save the AC, but it's gonna charge my ward. I will cast Shield just to get another 2 hit points on my ward to
Okay.
get some of the damage that
Yeah.
comes in.
Perfect. And then the damage is 7.
Okay. Yep, that is good because now my hit point it's not at 1. It's at 3.
Lovely. Right. Zombie 8 is dead. Next up is the Wraith. So it is going to go for an attack on Eurus.
Would it be with disadvantage, or does Damocles not count as flanking?
No, he would count as flanking. Good job. 12 to hit, so he misses. And then he is... Where are we? So... It is going to fly.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Why though?
It
Why?
can fly 60 feet.
So both myself and Damocles get attacks of
You do.
opportunity.
You do.
Would it be with advantage because we were flanking it?
No, it would just be an attack of opportunity.
No.
Because as it moves out the way.
A 19.
A 15.
A 15 doesn't hit, the 19 does.
I breathed.
So that'll be 12 slashing damage from my lament, and then 1 lightning damage from the
12.
lament as well.
Perfect. It is on 5 hit points. It's nearly dead. And Quinn, you take
Yeah.
Wait, no, I need to roll the right one, sorry. You take 5 points of force damage and make a concentration check on
Yeah.
banishment.
So my ward eats 3 of that, so I only take 2 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. And then concentration. Oh my god, thank god.
Ooh.
Okay.
But it's now in you. If
Oh,
the
get out.
wraith enters your healing area, does that mean it gains the heals that are there?
Oh yeah, is it any creature enters or ally enters?
Sloth?
Please be ally.
I choose who it heals.
Okay, perfect. Good to know. Just checking. I was trying to be cheeky.
I think that might answer a question for me for my next turn.
Why do you think
Oh my
I
god,
put it
there's
in
thunder wave me
Quinn?
out of this thing, I swear to god.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, that ends the Wraith's turn. Next up is Lily.
If I heal Quinn with the Wraith in her, does it heal the Wraith too, or just Quinn?
Just Quinn.
I'm
Okay.
okay. I still have 61 hit points.
Oh, wait, what?
I have a high
Okay,
con.
Yeah, he's a
You're
tanky wizard.
I'm wizard tank, I said.
I thought you said you had 3 hit points left.
That's what I
No,
thought.
my
His
ward
ward.
had 3 hit points left.
Oh,
He has a ward. He
Yeah.
has a shield. He's
Ward
not
had
taking
gave
any
me an extra
damage.
20 hit points on top of everything I had already. So I was walking around with 90 hit points to start.
wow.
Well, we gotta get Quinn out of the way so I can get to the Wraith.
And here's Sean
Bonus
going,
action,
I'm
bonus
the
gate
tank.
shove.
Yep. Oh, I don't have that. I have to use an action to push you.
Oh no.
So I'm going to try to push Quinn out
Okay.
of the way. What is that? That's not an unarmed strike, so that's just
I think it's an
Oh, I roll.
athletics contest, but I will choose to fail my save.
athletic.
I will not resist.
Oh, Jesus. There we go. It is a 14.
I'll give you that.
I will
The-
not resist.
Quinn stands there and goes, give it to me! And gets booped out of the healing field.
Sorry, Quinn.
Oh
And the Wraith is now here.
All right,
And you
and
hear
then
me
I'm
mutter,
going to use.
Damn it.
Sorry. I'm going to hit the Wraith with my
And
dagger. for
Quinn,
my next
because
attack.
you essentially sort of fell over, can you make a
Yeah.
concentration?
Concentration, sure? Sure.
Oh shit.
I have Warcaster, so. Yeah. 25.
Nice.
Okay. And then I'm going to hit the Wraith with my dagger. But, God damn it.
That
do not.
unfortunately goes straight through it
It's with advantage.
with advantage.
Flanking
Advantage.
from the ground. I'm just like.
Get
Okay, well, that is my
I'm behind you,
turn.
bitch.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And I'm, yeah, that's my turn.
This is the wildest series of events. You just push over Jennifer Coolidge.
And then just kind of.
See the White Lotus where she falls off the boat.
Okay, next up is Zombie Seas. He's gonna do 5, 10,
Oh my god.
15, 20.
Oh my god!
He's gonna hit Quinn
Yeah.
for 18.
Advantage since I'm prone.
Oh, yeah. 19.
Yeah, that hits. Oh wait, does it? Hold on, because I would still have shield. So my AC is 13 from mage armor plus 1 because of dex, so 14 plus 5. My AC is 19. God damn it! If I wasn't prone.
God damn it, why did I say anything? So you take 2 damage.
Yeah, so that hits. Yeah, and that's another concentration. Why is it not showing the advantage in the
VTT.
I don't know.
It's 21. but-
Yeah.
Okay.
I got that.
Oh
I
yeah,
saw the
it is
21.
showing that time.
It didn't do it last time, and I was like 9, and you were
Yeah,
like
no.
nice, and you were like I have this, and I was like oh yeah, so that would be that much extra.
That's very weird. Yeah, because
Weird.
it should say like 2d20, keep highest. Interesting.
Interesting.
Maybe I'll try rolling a different way.
Right. Okay. So that ends zombie. C's turn. Where are we? Wraith B is having a party somewhere else.
Yeah.
Eurus, that's your turn.
I'm holding this entire time. She's just clenching.
So I am going to attack Zombie D.
Cool.
Move to there. So that will be a 13 to hit.
That hits.
And Zombie D taken damage yet? Not
No.
yet?
Not yet.
No, cool. That'll be 11. That'll be 13 points of damage.
Lovely.
I'm going to make an unarmed strike on it
Okay.
to keep my agile parry up.
That
That'll be a
hits.
17. So that'll be 4 plus. That'll be 8 points of damage.
And it disintegrates. Boop.
Yeah.
And then I am going to 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35. Move opposite Zombie A and use my bonus action to go for an unarmed strike again.
Okay.
Which will be an 18.
Yep, that hits.
Which will be 16 points of damage.
Oh my god.
And you punch it into oblivion.
Oof. Yay!
Poof.
Bye bye, zombie.
He disappears.
I
Okay.
think, and then that'll be my turn.
Lovely jubbling. So next up is Stendaria.
So I'm in the healing spirit, so
Yeah.
I heal at the start of my turn.
Yeah, you heal for 2 HP.
Healing.
I'm gonna reach out. I'm gonna put my hand on or in the wraith.
Yep, whatever you feel.
Um,
I mean, it went
and
in you,
I-
so you can go in
Okay,
it.
so all right. So let me. So this is technically a touch spell.
Okay.
Can I do that to a wraith since it doesn't have physical form?
Oh, are rates incorporeal?
Hold.
I was gonna say I think they would have the incorporeal feature if they couldn't be touched.
Yeah.
I think that's ghosts.
Wait.
Yeah, I think it's ghosts that can't be like physically touched.
So because it used incorporeal movement to move into Quinn,
Okay.
I would still say it's probably in incorporeal movement because it's not its next turn.
All right. So I won't do a touch spell. I'm going to cast Magic Missile.
Cool.
Oh my god, I thought you were gonna burning hands scorch me on
Oh,
the ground.
please. Please do
I was
it.
hoping that it was still inside you because I was gonna hit you to try to kill it.
Oh!
So it's 3 missiles. They automatically hit.
Yeah,
So that's gonna be 5 damage.
it's dead.
5 force damage.
It's dead.
4 force damage. Well, I'm hitting it.
I'm hitting it, all right.
Sending the other two darts at me.
It's dead. It's dead already.
Oh, please send the other 2 darts at Quinn, so I can get
No,
to
don't,
down
because
to
of
my
my
concentration, please.
Not yet.
You'll wait for the thunder wave at the top of the lighthouse.
Yeah.
Okay,
Is that all of them?
that's everyone. So that
I'm sorry, guys. My bad.
Okay.
My bad.
pulls you out of
wrong one.
of initiative.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna use
Whew.
the last of that thing to heal Sindarius
Okay.
All right.
for 3 HP.
I am just going to fall to my butt on the floor. Ow.
So your max was dropped by 18, right? What are you
Yep.
at right now?
So it was. I'm at 17 hit points now.
Which is your current max?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a brutal ability.
Yeah.
That is.
That hurt.
Sorry.
And it won't go away
I-
till long rest.
Yep.
I can try something.
Go on.
I can't guarantee it'll work.
Go on.
I'll stand up just. Oh God. Oh jeez. As I'm holding concentration on this banishment. And they're like, oh, let's see if this works. And I'll cast Dispel Magic to see if I can dispel the necrotic effect.
Okay.
It says it can end a magical effect. I don't know if
Okay.
it technically counts as a magical effect or not, but I will try to end that necrotic drain on.
Okay.
What do I roll? Do I roll?
No. Well, you would
It's
just use
a
the spell.
if she would allow it, it would be for each spell of 4th level or higher on the target. Make a okay. So it's only if it's counting specific spells that it has a roll. So it's your determination on whether or not it works. Oh, I'm sorry. I completely misunderstood it. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. I can only dispel active spells. I can't dispel it. Never
Okay.
mind. Damn.
Okay then.
Damn.
How long can you
Well-
hold that, Quinn? Or how long do you
Well,
have
as
to hold
long as
that?
nobody interrupts me for the next 40 seconds.
Darius, no.
Like licking my finger and it's like near Quinn's ear. And I'm like, oh,
I will scratch you.
okay.
So as soon as banishment ends, does the wraith come back?
No, if it spends the full minute and it's not native to this plane, it's banished there forever.
Perfect. Okay.
It's
Nerf
stuck
from,
in that
like,
plane.
a shadow fell or something.
Yeah,
Okay. Cool.
yeah. So if it's like undead or something.
Right.
from,
I'm with you.
plane. Yeah.
Lush. Okay. It's gone. You
Okay,
survived.
yay. Can we rest?
Please.
So a
Ow.
long rest would be a full
8 hours. Yeah.
a full
sleep.
8 hours in here.
I could do with just a short rest. I don't know what other.
There
people
will
do, 'cause
be.
never
I
got
will
that short
say
rest
this
earlier.
because I didn't plan for you guys to do a full rest. Essentially, there may be consequences.
Oh dear
Sure.
God. Well, didn't expect to get hit by something.
I'm sorry,
Yeah. I'm
you
gonna dig in this-
ended right next to it, and I was like, "Fuck!" And you're like the squishiest
Question.
one.
I have a question because
Mhm.
this is why we started this whole thing. The mounds that were glowing green, now that they don't have a natural light source, are they still glowing?
Yes.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
Then I dig
Okay,
through this pile.
well,
So
I
Doris,
guess
stand on
a
it.
short rest, I guess. And I'll just try not to be
If you
squishy.
if you want a long rest, long rest. I'll say this. If you long rest, this will not add, like, you won't get another surprise round, the race won't come back, all of that. It will just affect something later.
Sure.
Because essentially you're doing this on, not a time crunch, but you've got to think about you're trying to solve this fairly quickly, and whatever's happening here isn't good. You're basically allowing whatever it is happening to have more time to go undisturbed. Put it that way.
Ah.
Right.
I can do with just a short, but I know that you
I will
guys
do
got
with
a
a
short
short.
already.
You,
so
you
it's-
guys discuss for a minute. I need to run to the bathroom, so discuss amongst yourselves. Mwah. Give me 2 seconds.
Lily,
Yeah.
just stick in the back with us and we'll keep you safe.
Okay. I will just short rest. Well, no, I don't need it.
Well, you have what theoretically have more hit die you can roll.
Ah,
Yeah, but she
okay.
can't heal right now. She's at her max.
Yes.
Yeah,
oh
I'm at my
shit!
max.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am literally at my max because of this.
I'll use a couple.
It'll
of
get
hit
you
back.
bardic inspirations back at least, I think, because you would have enhanced
yeah.
inspiration, I think, by level 6.
I get 26 back. Beautiful.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, so short rest. I will use. I'm only down 13 hit points.
Oh, I was down
So-
like almost 30 something after the healing.
Okay.
Why did it roll just one?
I don't know.
I think I got hit.
I want it to roll multiple.
Where are
Oh, because it's rolling.
my-
It's hit die. Okay. Well, that did it.
Okay. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Enjoy.
I'm back to full
That
health
makes
as
a
well.
mess.
I have the spell Elementalism, which lets me reshape dirt. So I'll just reshape the mounds into Sandarius and then kick them over.
Oh, wow. That's a bit rude. Oh,
Yeah.
I need the DM here to ask this question. I was curious, I don't know if you guys are curious, but the runic-looking symbols on the top of the mounds, I want to know what they're made out of. If they're like... just
I
like
was
glowing
going
a
to
color,
inspect them
they're-
before you caused the
Yeah.
light thing.
Whoa, all right. Look, I am a curious person, and I pick up
I'm
on
just an
things.
evocation wizard. I blow shit up.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you.
And I'm guessing we took a drawing or something of the symbols we saw on that big rock.
At the lower rune, yeah.
So we're aware that they look
Same
similar.
language. Yeah, we know it's the same language. I don't think we've
You
determined
know-
whether it's actually the same 4 words or not.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Man, I really thought snuffing those light sources out was going to make the green stop glowing. Because I thought some of them...
It did
gems
seem
weren't
like light being on them was triggering their effect, but
there. Yeah.
interesting.
Could be that it's just a strip of LED lights.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh my god, it's
yeah.
Govi. The ancient Archmage, Govi. That's so funny. I mean, I suppose theoretically I could try to dispel magic on
The glowy.
the
The mounds.
the piles. Yeah,
Or is it spells, though? Because...
it is specifically spells. But if it's like, a reanimate spell or like a darkness spell over the lighthouse, like that's being perpetuated, I feel like we would need more information before I want to throw a 3rd level slot at it. Oh, speaking
Yeah,
of, I'm
yeah.
short resting, so I'm going to Arcane Recovery. Yeah.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Where is Arcane Recovery? Combined level of
do it?
4. So I'll take a 3rd level. And
Yeah.
the 1st level. Okay. Okay, my Ring of Spell Storing is
Aha.
empty, but I'm glad I used both of it.
You could put something else... Well, I guess it wouldn't make sense to use...
Well, yeah, at that point I would
in.
just save the
Yeah,
slot.
yeah,
Yeah.
Ay, 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 you
Yeah,
stupid
'Cause I
dog.
Stupid. I'm taking the dog.
Whoa,
Bitch.
Damocles is a snake, okay?
Aye, but he's a sea dog.
He's a cutie patootie, is what he is.
Or a cutie pie.
Can I pet
That's
you
like
now,
a 4th of
Damocles, or are we still
July.
gonna bite me?
I'd say he's gotten accustomed to you, so you could probably pet him now.
He has a bloodlust now, so be careful.
Yes, but I also fed him.
I'm going to go over to Quinn, and I'm going to go down to my belt, and I'm going to untie the laces on these boots that I have on my side.
I start preparing magic once you reach towards your belt.
And I'm going to say, this is turning out to be a bit more dangerous than I thought. I'm going to give you a peace offering if we could just squash it until the mission is over. And I hand you these boots, and I explain that they're boots of teleportation.
Wait.
As I go
What?
over and scratch Damocles' head. He's giving you a peace offering. Take it.
Do I believe him?
Come on. Alright, I guess, roll insight, I guess?
Just a glyph of fireball on them.
Well, that's I don't. I'm not exactly boots of banishment or something like that. Yeah. Is it teleporting me to the plane of fire? Like,
I'll explain to you how they work.
oh,
You-
nat 20.
Okay.
Okay.
My roll is a 5. I guess you don't believe me.
Oh my god. With a nat 20. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
Wow.
god.
There's nothing I can do about it. You don't believe me.
Yeah. Well, the nat 20 would mean that I see the truth of what it is. So I would like, if you were being honest, I would see that it's honest.
Oh, okay.
Right.
You don't believe me.
Yeah, because it's this. Oh, I don't believe it. I fucking knew it. Yeah, I think I'm just like, I appreciate it, I guess, but I don't want your dirty boots. We can
All right,
just
I'll retie them.
we
onto
can
my
not
belt.
attack each other while also cooperating, I guess.
I just scoff and walk away.
I look at Damocles, get a hold of this guy.
I'm just sitting here
Damocles just
scratching.
nods.
I'm just sitting here scratching his head.
Have you ever seen someone give someone else boots? That's such a weird. What the hell?
Yeah, I always get boots around winter time from my family.
But I already have Uggs.
And she shows her like fluffy Uggs. That she bright pink fluffy Uggs she's been wearing this whole time.
Yeah, I
Well-
have an exact same pair.
You know, you're
Oh,
supposed to be working
God.
together. I give them 5 more minutes. We have to go in for lunch. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to go
well,
grab my child here in a minute.
Or yummy. Yeah, I think we could be peaceful without me giving him his dirty boots. They're probably all sweaty and yucky. I don't want athlete's foot.
I am not an athlete.
No, but I
Just-
bet
I
your
just-
foot are fungus covered anyway.
I just turned to
Oh
him.
my goodness.
He doesn't look
You know, I
like
can
much of
still
an
hear
athlete.
you.
I hope so.
Knock it off, or I'm gonna cast silence on the both of you.
So what is our next step?
Well,
It'd be over there on the stairs.
Are we gonna investigate the mounts first? Do we know if these All right. So
Oh,
I know
yeah, I
Quinn
guess
had
we
said
wanna
it
take
earlier.
our
You
round.
can do your thing.
Well, Beck had a shovel
Yeah.
and he wanted to go digging. Have at it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you want to go dig through some, I'm going to use elementalism on other ones, shape it into Sandarius, and then push it over.
Feel civil.
Gonna dig this one. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go towards this one.
Dig,
one that attacked
diggy
me.
hole,
I'll do
the
first.
diggy hole.
Wicked, you're muted.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you dig,
Mhm.
and you hit
They're all
floorboard,
digging.
and that's it. So
Yeah.
you can tell
I think I
the
hit treasure.
the mounds have just been put there. There's nothing underneath them, just the floor. They
I'm
were
just
there
gonna
to
pull out my
cover it.
violin.
Dirt.
And play a little tune
I got a
while
jar
they
of
just sit there.
dirt.
Yeah, exactly. Savvy.
I'll just entertain us all. Da, 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 da.
Appreciated.
Cool.
I'm just gonna go back.
Yeah,
to
I'm just
looking
going
at
to
these
use
bookcases.
elementalism to reshape the dirt out of whatever runic symbols are on.
Okay. Wait, you're reshaping the dirt into the symbols.
No, so the
You're
symbols are
reshaping the
on
dirt
them, so
to
I'm
dispel the symbols.
so they exactly.
Okay,
yeah.
okay,
So
okay. I thought
whatever
you meant
symbols
you
are
were
on
gonna
them, I'm
make the
shaping them so
symbols
the
out of the
symbols not
dirt.
there.
I'm like, why are you doing?
No,
Why are you
I'm making
thinking
weights of my
fake?
own.
More.
No, yeah. So I'm assuming that Quinn is assuming that these are some sort of anchor for a spell. So
Yeah,
I'm just
perfect.
reshaping them to disrupt whatever arcane connection they have,
Cool.
and I'm doing it by shaping them into Sandarius and then pushing them over.
Okay. So for now, we will do this. The symbols have gone. They are dissipated into piles of Sandarius's body.
Yeah.
Woo!
yeah,
Yeah.
did it.
Eurus, what are you doing?
Still, I'm going back to looking at these bookcases again as I was before. Everything
Cool.
happened.
Cool. Perfect. It is a bookshelf with books on it, like Tales of the Wide Sea and
Okay,
naughty
that's a little too much.
magazines and other storybooks. Old newspapers.
Naughty
and such.
magazines.
Naughty magazines.
Well, hello.
I'm gonna pocket a few of the books and take the naughty magazines.
I want to see that a little bit. Hey,
I'm
me
gonna
see.
take some of the magazines over to Vec and be like, "You might want these." Split them up with Lily.
Oh,
Beck is gonna be like, "No, I don't want these," and like really sneakily like take them anyway.
It's like,
I could
like,
never.
No, just like
pat him on the.
I don't take any of these.
Oh,
Just
don't
pat him
lie,
on the
you
shoulder.
didn't like it.
They're sticky.
It's just like pat him on the shoulder and be like, "You look lonely."
Cool.
Well done. That was a good insult.
I'm proud. Well done. Lovely.
Learning from the best.
Lovely, lovely.
So your only real way for you guys to go is this way, obviously. So this is the stairs leading upwards.
Alrighty. Shall we continue?
So
Yeah.
it's definitely been more than an hour, so we don't have Pass Without Trace anymore
Mhm.
because we short rested.
Correct.
I still have
Yeah.
stealth. I have a +6 in stealth.
I'll say I'm still gonna stealthy up the stairs.
Okay.
Yep.
We're stealthy.
Just before we head up, is Lily wearing any armor? Or is she just
yes,
wearing, like,
I got
clothes?
light
Okay.
armor.
Okay. I was gonna offer you mage armor, but
I also have a hole in my pocket.
Okay.
What?
You have a hole in what?
You
In real
mentioned that-
life or on your character?
In my character.
Oh.
you mentioned that out
Just
loud.
for. Yes, I mentioned that out loud. I have
I
a
asked
hole in
if
my
you'd
pocket.
like me to mend it.
No, it's a pocket hole. Like I pull out my little.
Oh, a
What?
portable hole.
I have a portable hole in my
Oh,
pocket.
oh.
Or
Let's
That's
use
what
that
they
thought
used to
later.
you
call
needed
me
me to
in-
mend a hole for you.
We can hide in it later.
portable hole is what they used to call me in academy.
I
Yeah,
don't
they
know
did.
if you want to. Okay, let's go up the stairs. I'm gonna stay behind Eurus
I'm gonna stealthy up the stairs, so I'll
because
make
I'm a little squishy, but I'm also a lot more stealthy than.
You're very squishy right now.
Yeah.
You're
Nailed it.
extremely squishy.
I rolled a dirt. I rolled a dirt.
I'm
What
gonna
is
stick
with
with
this
the lily.
Guys, I'm just gonna stay down here.
You guys go
trying
on, I'll
so
guard this
hard to,
floor.
like, yeah, I'm trying so hard to stay as close as possible to Lily to protect them because they've taken so much damage, and I'm like accidentally like bumping and making a bunch of noise because I rolled a 6.
Okay, perfect. Bum,
I
bum,
rolled-
bum, bum, bum,
I rolled a
bum.
dirty 20.
Oh,
I rolled
nice.
a 15 and Damocles had a dirty 20.
Nice.
Oh, I
I'm
didn't.
just
roll
gonna
yet.
stay back here then.
Lily, I can polymorph you into something with a lot of HP if you need.
Oh my god, let's put that in our back pocket. Ha,
That's
ha, ha.
amazing.
yeah, in portable hole.
Right, so as
5.
you head up the stairs, you are met with this.
Whoa.
Right, before you go anywhere, let me explain.
What is this?
As you walk up to the room, this room is brightly lit, so you can kind of see everywhere. You notice 4 light sources, one directly in front of you, one to the left, one to the right, and one behind you. These light sources are flicking on and off, essentially randomly. You can't without probably studying them for a bit, notice a pattern. But it's like on off, on off, on off, on off, on off, on off, if that makes sense. And over to your right, over here, you notice a desk with lots of papers kind of strewn about across the floor. Very kind of messy and doesn't really give across the impression of someone that was of their right mind. Also, you notice 4 raised stones in the floor. on the floor. But the floor itself is wooden. That's it. Go ahead. Investigate stuff.
Okay. I gotta go grab my kid real quick.
All right.
I want to check out the cannon and see if it has ammunition.
No. It's more of a... I was tempted then. It's more of like a... You can tell it hasn't worked in a very long time. It's more there as like a replica, a bit like a collector's item.
The last thing I would want to do, and then I'll be good for a bit, I want to touch the bulb and see if heat is emanating from it from the times that it is on.
Yes.
Okay. All right, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm gonna, like, can I stop, like, picking up these papers? Or
Yeah.
like, reading them?
Yeah. So picking up the different pages and things that are on the floor, everything, it doesn't make sense to you. It's literally just garble. Just like you can see, like a thought's been started and then it's kind of been screwed up, thrown on the floor. Another one screwed up, thrown on the floor. Lots of odd symbols but nothing that you know that Quinn's found or that you've seen before.
Cool.
Are the lights... Oh, sorry.
Go on, Sloth.
I was going to say, are the lights blinking in, like, Morse code?
No.
Oh.
I don't fucking know Morse code. I ain't that smart. Jesus.
Can I have a look around this desk?
Yeah.
Is there anything of, like, interest in, like, any drawers?
There's drawers in the desk. If you want to open them up, it's just filled to the brim again with papers of garbled writing. Like to the point where it's kind of like the drawers are like stuffed shut and there's like bits of paper sticking out the top of the drawer. On the desk itself, you notice some form of chemistry-ish set. A book open, like as if it was sat in front of you like this, like propped up. And on the right of the desk, there is a note, which I will read for you.
Noting.
And I'll pop it in the chat. So, Diary of Edrin Seaweather. Entry 68. Date unknown. Time means little now. They told me to burn the wards. I did. They were wrong anyway. Restrictive. I see that now. They speak louder each day, but not in chaos, as a ship on a calming sea. No. There is structure in the noise. A pattern. Beautiful, elegant. I thought I understood magic. What a fool I was. What we call the arcane is just a residue, the crumbs left behind by the truth this gem carries. The others knock at my door. I don't answer. I don't need them. They're blind, sleeping, caged. But I am awakening. I can feel it beneath my skin now, like tentacles crawling in my veins. The gem hums when I breathe, when my heart beats. It sees through me, sees for me. Soon, it says. Soon what? It won't tell me, but I trust it.
Is there anything?
Interesting.
Is there anything in the book that's just open?
More of the symbols that Quinn found that you recognize.
I'm gonna shout over to Quinn and be like, I found more of these symbols. Can you come check them out? See if you can make some sense of them.
Fine. When she walked in, she was probably like perusing these bookshelves over here to see if there's any notable, like anything she could see cover-wise. But on hearing that, she'll turn and
not
head in
like
this
so.
direction.
In terms of like the bookshelves in the room, they're all very, very old, tattered books. It's nothing that you would recognize or be like, that's from that school, or that's from like that spell list. It's more like odd reading material, really abstract titles. Like some are like storybooks, others are like monster manuals. It's just a collection of random
So not necessarily
stuff.
like a research
Yes, correct.
thing.
Yeah, correct.
Okay. So the symbols, do they appear to be the same symbols that I saw before, or is this something that might be worth a new comprehend language to see if I can read these?
So it's the same symbols that you've seen before, the same three symbols, but it's like where they're written over the top of each other, sideways, lengthways, bigger, smaller. So if you imagine like it's normal writing, and then there's writing over the top of it, the symbol over the top of it, and then over the top of that, and over the top of that, and over the top of that. But because you know what the symbols look like, you can identify them in the mess of what is there.
It's repetitions of the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
It still appears to be the "my time is now." Interesting.
Whose time is now?
Well, my initial thought is that it was something from the sea, something that is infiltrating, but it seems like Edrin is changing. Maybe it is him who is now something new.
I've got a question.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this is an oversight during your planning phase or if this is intended to be a clue. Is it meant to be Edrin Valcorin in this entry?
No, that's me mistyping. I had two names from him. I wasn't sure.
No worries.
And when I wrote them out, I forgot to change that one.
Okay. I just thought it might be a clue about him changing, but...
Oh, no, sorry.
Okay.
I was bobbing between Valcorin because it sounded like the lighthouse, and then I was like, no, because he's just a normal guy. It sounds too posh. So Seaweather it was.
Yeah.
I agree with Quinn for once. I think that
I changed my mind.
Has happened with this guy. Wow.
Huh.
It's good, like, it sounds like this.
Where did he go?
These journal entries seem to make him get progressive. He's getting progressively worse. Like this crystal is making him worse.
And this reference of something beneath his skin. It's like whatever this gem is like infiltrated his physical being.
He might be beginning to drink the Cthulhu.
I've always preferred Sunny D.
It's not Cthulhu.
Son.
Just so you know, it's not Cthulhu. It nearly was,
Cthulhu.
but it's not.
Nice.
It's Thukulu.
It's
Yeah.
Cthulhu. Ujabuju.
Can I move around? Can I check out these boxes down here? Just
Lily,
kind of
who are you attacking?
Yeah, they're boxes.
No, I'm not attacking anything. Why am I red?
They're just boxes. Boxes with
just
more
saw a
bits and
dagger
bobs
attack. I
and
was
all
like,
of that stuff.
Wait, what? No.
She's like touched something she should have. She's like not herself. She's like.
Her cat instincts just destroy.
Oh.
Okay.
What is this little globe thing here?
Like a telescope sort of deal.
Touch it?
You can.
Make a turn?
Yeah, you can. If you want to sit there and kind of go, as it like spins around, you can do.
Interesting.
Leaves like
I
a
guess-
dark ring around the eye.
yeah, they're just ink on it. I guess I want to look at the stone fixtures. I feel like that's probably there's something there.
So,
like this
Quinn, on the one you are in front of, imagine it's a bit like a raised rectangular stone, big enough for a person to stand on. And engraved on it is the picture of a whale fin. Tail fin. Whale tail fin. Lily, on
Now-
the... Oh, sorry. Carry on.
It's called
I
a
was just
fluke.
going to ask you super quick. I know that when we were looking at the runic carving outside, it seemed like it was something that was continuously happening until recently. Does this seem like an old carving or something that is more recently carved?
More recently carved.
Okay. That's all.
Uh-huh.
Lily, the one you're in front of, again, same description, but this one has what looks like a octopus tentacle engraved on it.
I touch it.
Do you just poke it or do you stand on it?
I just poke it.
Poke it. So poking it, you feel stone.
Okay.
Stone or stoned?
Stoned.
And
Lily is now
climb on
sat in the
top of it?
corner chasing her tail. So, as you step onto it, you feel the stone beneath you lower. And the light bulbs glow really brightly. And then dim. And Lily, you take 3 points of force damage.
Ow.
So it's like the lights have a surge of energy, like surge of electricity through them, like, and it goes, boom.
Okay. I get off.
I'm sorry. Why is it you little curious cat? And then the lights go back to the kind of like boom, 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 boom.
check out this ship
Stop
one as well.
touching shit.
Same as the others in the room with the carving of a ship.
Where I'm at, it looks like there's like chamber doors leading down on
Okay.
the platform.
Yes, so the idea of this is this is the stairway from where you've come up. So you came
Yep.
up this way. This is a ladder leading up, and this is the hatch above the ladder.
Okay, I'd like to attempt to open the hatch a little.
It is locked tight.
Okay.
Like, you know, if you were to
Locked it?
open a hatch and it kind of like gives a bit, it doesn't. You like push it and it no move.
Which side is it locked from?
There's handles. So
Yeah, I
if you
don't
were
even
to
know if
grab
it's-
and push,
What type of lock?
but yeah, you don't know what type of lock. You can't see a keyhole
Ah,
Ow.
okay.
this side.
I'll alert the group and let them know that this is strange. If anybody has the... Well, there's no lock. That we can see.
Fine. I'll turn to it and then mime knocking in the air, and you'll hear the knock echo on the latch as I cast knock.
Okay. And you go to cast knock and nothing happens.
Oh,
Oh.
what did you
Well, the
do,
rock-
Sandarius? Why did you counterspell it?
Counterspell!
You bitch.
Got you good! You should try again. I'm out of counterspells.
I have none left.
Well, the rock moved.
Yeah, that's... Maybe you look a little bloodier. Maybe you shouldn't
I'm not going to
them.
step on that. But
Could
Okay.
we
it did something.
put something heavy on them?
Can I? Yeah, I was thinking. Can I attempt to push the cannon onto the pillar I'm near, onto the stone I'm near?
Damocles, come here.
Yeah, if you want to. You got to make a strength check to move that cannon.
Anyone want to give me a hand?
It's a big cannon. It's
I'll
very
give you a hand.
heavy.
There, Vec.
I'll cast a mage hand to like.
It seems greasy.
I'm going to use the help action.
Okay. Roll, babies, roll.
And that 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
You roll the cannon. But it's been there for so long, it is wedged in the floor, and regardless of your nat 20 or not, you're not moving it.
Okay. I'm gonna take this chair
Mm-hmm.
and put it on the stone that I stepped on.
Okay. So you carry your chair.
I carry the chair, but I'm not gonna touch the stone. And I'll put
Okay.
the chair on them. I'm gonna chuck it up there.
And the stone doesn't move. And you gather that the chair really isn't that heavy, and it's not heavy enough to have the weight to push the stone down.
How does the portable hole work? Is it like a hole through something, or is it like just a hole you can hide in?
It's like a bag of holding, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 10-foot hole.
I was
But it
hoping we
doesn't
could
go-
use it.
Yeah. You can't go
Oh,
through
to like make
portals
a
or
window
anything.
through something.
No,
Yeah.
it's just a hole.
It's not a Looney Tunes hole. That'd be great, though.
I wish it was.
That'd be
Yeah,
great.
that would be awesome.
You like throw it against the wall, like, and it sticks, and it's a hole, and just step through.
Is there any exit up here, windows or otherwise, or anything like that, or is this just completely enclosed like the other level?
Completely enclosed.
Okay.
So I'm
Okay.
guessing we'd have to all stand on one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Would I know how heavy a unseen servant is?
Damocles, you come stand over here.
I just kind of move Lily out of the way and I'll go, oh, stand on it.
So,
Yeah, I think anybody except for Lily right now.
Yeah.
Would be
I'm going to
attempting-
say, on 3, we all
Yeah.
go, and then 1, 2.
Oh, I'm already
3.
on it. Before we even start to count them on it.
I just see yours pick me up and get over there.
So you all step onto the stones, and they all think. The lights begin to glow, dim, and you all take 3 points of force damage.
Okay. Oh, that didn't work.
Oh. Or maybe we have to step on them to the pattern of the flickering
Hold on.
lights.
Nobody leave your spot. Lily, can you go up to the hatch and see if it's open now?
I go up to the hatch.
The hatch
Is it open?
is now still shut.
Nope, still shut.
Sandarius, you idiot.
Wow.
I
Excuse
would
me
have
for
done
having
the
an
same
idea.
thing. Did the lights
Yeah, but when he
blinking
said
have
it was
anything
down,
to
when
do
you
with
said
So
it
it?
was
with
not.
you all still stood on the stones and not moving, the lights are off. So they pulsed, they like surged, and then went boom. You took the damage, and the lights are now
Yeah.
off.
What if we time it so one person steps on it, they turn on, and then as they're about to turn off, another person steps on, so it stays on. See if maybe that works if we rotate it, like timing-wise.
Sounds like a dumb idea, but I guess we'll try it.
Well,
I'm
yours
just gonna
didn't work,
sit here and scratch Damocles' head.
Okay, so
Before we do that though, I want to run over to this desk, and you said there was like tons of papers and sheets and stuff, right? Kind
Yeah.
of like coming out of the desk drawers.
Yep.
I want to look around for anything that has some form of a question on it.
a question.
Yeah.
Question?
Well, yeah, because in the beginning, there was the symbols that Quinn found on the assassins that said answer, guard, light. I'm looking to answer something.
Oh, okay. I see where your brain's going. You spend a good like 5-ish minutes like searching through the drawers, searching through the scrolls, anything, and you do not find a single bit of paper with a question on it. But I will tell you this. You do have the clues to figure this out. You've already received them.
I think it's Will, then the shark, and then I know the last one is tentacles, so then I think the third one is the boat. Because in the journals, they start off, it mentions a bluefin whale, then the shark. Not sure when the boat comes in.
Oh, the ship said one like
Oh.
a ship at sea.
Is
Calm as a ship at sea.
Good.
And then the
You're
last
right.
thing is tentacles.
That is good.
Yeah,
Good spot.
good catch.
Sloth knows how I work.
So...
Zach, you are so much smarter than Quinn. Good job.
Yeah. Well done.
I'm just going to sit here and
Cenarius
play
could have
this.
never figured that out.
Shall we attempt to step on them in that
Yeah,
order?
shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We will step on them in that order.
Okay.
We do it.
Okay.
Okay, you're on.
Did it work?
The lights.
We just have Lily check the door.
The lights
Run to the door.
pulse, and then go dim, and you will
Damn it.
take 4 points of force damage.
Ah.
Seriously?
You're on the right track.
Okay.
The lights light back up again, and boom, 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 boom.
Nothing happens.
So can we try whale shark? Because I think we stepped on ship early.
Lights going. Boom, boom,
Yeah, what do we do?
Boom.
Reverse order, maybe?
boom, boom.
I think we
I thought
just
we-
stepped on them in the wrong
Boom,
order.
boom,
Doing.
boom,
I thought we said to
boom,
do
boom, boom, boom,
the whale shark, then the
Boom.
shark, then the boat, then the tentacle.
boom, boom,
Whale,
Mhm.
shark, boat, tentacle.
boom, boom,
Yeah, is that not what we did?
boom,
No, that wasn't what we did.
Whale,
boom, boom.
shark.
Oh, I
No,
didn't move
no.
my token in order. I was okay. I was just.
Oh, were we
thinking
moving the token?
Okay.
I was just moving it on.
Yeah,
it,
no,
so
I
that
just
they-
moved my token at some point while saying we do it in
Do
that
I
order.
investigate the pattern of the lights?
Boom, boom. If you want to make an
What does that
investigation
mean?
check.
17 and dirty 20.
Okay, perfect. Because you got a 20 and you're a smart cookie, you've figured out that this light is attached to this. This light is attached to this. This light. Wait, sorry. This light is attached to this. This light is attached to this, this, to this, this. Do this.
Okay. So the
I know
lights.
the order they're flickering in, I guess.
What order are they flickering in?
So they're just flickering. They're just going boom, 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 in random order. Does that make sense? Where the lines go to is the
Okay.
plate that it's on? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, what if we do it very slowly and see what happens?
Sure.
Yeah.
Leave
So
my
I feel like we'll probably figure out which one's wrong if we do it slowly.
Yep.
So we still want to do whale first, then shark, then ship, then tentacle, right?
Oh, whale and shark were mentioned in the same journal.
In the same sentence, but
And,
whale
like,
is
right
mentioned
at the top.
before.
Yeah. So maybe we do whale and shark at the same time, and then boat, and then tentacle?
Sure, Quinn. I like taking more damage. On 3. One.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get to that. Okay, yeah.
1, 2, 3, on. And then ship, and then tentacle.
And Beck.
Yep.
And Eurus.
And the lights glow and dissipate.
Oh,
and you all take 1 point of force damage.
oh, is there
Oh, what?
anything that actually mentions the
Wait.
tentacle?
Yeah,
light-
tentacles under his skin.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And it
Is the hatch open now?
If you
Lily
step
had a
on
train of
it,
thought.
when the light flickers for one, and then when it comes back up, step on the other one. Every time the light goes down and comes back up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking before. Is like once it dims, have someone step on the next one to kind of keep it bright.
Maybe?
Lily, can you check the hatch first?
Do. Check the hatch.
It is locked. It is stuck. It is not
Alright.
moving.
It's
So
stuck.
I'm getting off. All right. Yeah, I guess we can try 'em one at a time as they dim.
Just real quick before we start the next pattern, I'm gonna step on it real quick and then step off
Okay.
to see if the problem is us staying on it. So I'll just like hop on and then step off immediately.
Okay. As you hop on, you feel it start to lower, and then you hop off, and it rises up. So it never actually, with you just quickly stepping on and off, it never hits the bottom of where it stops, if that makes sense. It kind of goes.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll step on it just long enough for it to hit and then step off to see if the problem is it staying down.
So you step on it. This light glows and then dissipates, and you will take, drum roll, 3 points of force damage.
Okay. Oh god. Okay. That didn't work. Just wanted to see that real quick before we all tested something like that. Okay.
Do we want to
I
try
look
doing
for a
them
cheat
slowly?
sheet.
Should we try it one time slowly, wait for the second to dissipate, and then the second person steps on?
Yeah, that's probably. Yeah, it's something we haven't tried, right? So might as well.
Yeah. All right.
I guess in that same order, though, right? So I will.
Yeah, so it'll be you, me, Beck, Eurus.
Yep, I'll step on.
You step it on when the light's glowing? Or...
Yeah, so I'll step onto it so the light starts to glow, and then it triggers the next person.
Okay,
To
perfect.
try to stop it from dimming.
Okay. So you step on, your light stays steady.
And it stays on?
Yes.
All right, then I'm going to step on.
Your light stays steady.
Okay. Looks like it's working.
I do the same.
Your light stays steady.
Do the same.
And as all the lights ping on in order, the you hear the creak of the hatch go as it opens up.
Okay.
Damocles, check it out.
Yes.
Did you guys want to take a quick 5-minute breather here?
Sure. I'm
Yep.
fine.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
some
gonna go
shit's
see what
about
we're
to
doing.
go down, sure. I know what that's code for.
Well, just to have a quick 5-minute breather. Let me just refresh my camera because I don't know what my face is doing there. Just to have a 5-minute stretch before we head into the end.
Ooh.
Sure.
Dun, dun, dun,
Okay.
dun.
Dun, da, da, da.
Dun, dun, dun,
I
dun.
have all my big spells left. I'm so ready.
I got mine back, so I got 2 4th level, 3 3rd level, 2 2nd level, 2 1st level.
You got yours all back?
Yep.
Ow.
Ow.
Well, because 2 of the spells that I cast were from my ring,
Oh.
and then I refunded them on the short rest. Yeah.
Nice.
Yep, because I wanted
My
to
camera's
cast more
just
spells
gone,
than
man. What is
Sindarius,
this?
because I'm better than him.
Well,
I mean,
oh my
technically,
gosh!
technically, I've already cast a bunch of Misty Steps. Okay, so
Where's he
Oh,
going?
fair.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right, go. Have a quick break. Right, we'll be back
and
in
there
a
was
sec,
that
everyone.
counterspell that yeah, there
We'll
was
be
that
back in a sec.
counterspell you think that I cast. So you can
Yo,
count that.
yeah.
A wig?
Like, if I had a second set of hands for that corset to rearrange it and tighten it better, that probably would have been
Oh,
better,
sure,
but it was
yeah.
like digging into my freaking neck.
Oh god, yeah. I work Ren Fair, and the fight that my counter girls go through for the corsets and bodices is insane.
Like, it's an underbust too, so it's like, eh.
Yeah. That'll do it.
Okay, I will make this after. Okay, you're gonna have to wait.
Before we head up, I will cast Mage Armor on Cendarius.
Whoa.
Okay.
What?
But I'm only doing it so I can get my ward back.
On me?
Well, you're the only one who's a viable target. Everyone else has armor. Oh, can I cast it on... Hold on. I may cast it on the snake.
Yeah, do that. Well, the snake. Whoa! The snake has way more armor without it.
What's mage armor?
Yeah,
13
wait, look up
plus
the
dex.
exact wording.
Because
AC becomes 13 plus dex.
13 plus dex would be... Dex would be +4, so 13 plus 4 is 17.
17.
So it'll be the exact same.
Okay, back up.
I'll do it anyway.
I love
Nice.
it. All right.
Wait, Damocles. And then I'll cast Mage Armor on it.
He's wearing like a magical shirt made for people. So his
Yeah.
like no arms.
It's actually just like an illusory version of the dress I'm wearing.
Oh, God.
so Damocles is now wearing a pink sundress.
Right. So
Okay, sorry to interrupt. I just had to do that.
No, you're good. You're good. So the doors have now opened, and I'm gathering you're all gonna go head upstairs.
Yep.
Head up the
Yeah.
ladder.
See.
Up the ladder.
Oh, not the music change.
So
What?
let me set the
My
scene.
God.
Hot?
As you all climb up individually up the ladder, you are met with what appears to used to be Edrin. He is stood there, kind of just like rocking and like looking at the floor. Behind him is a aboleth, and its tentacles have wrapped round the top of the lighthouse, gripping, and you can start to feel the floor beneath you shake. The crystal behind you, the famous light of the lighthouse of Virelen, is completely dull. The wind outside is howling. You can hear the sea thrashing against the rocks as you realize that your worst fears have probably come to fruition. What would you like to do?
My pants.
I climb back down the ladder.
Okey-dokey.
I just peek over the side, see this, and then don't climb the rest of the way up.
Okay, cool. Yeah, all right. Quinn's out. Quinn's out. Damocles follows suit.
I'm gonna move right here.
What's up?
I back up a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
but like my ears are back and my tail's down. It's like, Edrin, what did you do?
And as you say that, telepathically in all of your heads, you hear, Edrin is not here anymore. He belongs to me.
Fireball.
He belongs.
You gonna fireball Edrin?
I was like,
What
my little dumbass.
are we waiting for?
Edrin belongs to
for
us. Give him
I'm
back.
fucking scared.
You want him back? You'll have to beat me before I bring this lighthouse down and start to cover the water in darkness.
The hell
And
you will.
in that
And I
case-
shoot the aboleth.
Roll for initiative, everybody. Go.
You can have
Yeah.
Please, for the love of 19!
Run.
Dude, what the fuck?
25!
Oh no.
6 again.
Hey. Quinn, what's your dex?
1.
1? Alright, I go before you.
I would like
Oh,
to.
they all rolled very high.
Silvery barbs. Sandarius' initiative.
Okay. Top of the round.
I'm fine.
Lily! Off you go.
I am going to shoot the aboleth with my crossbow. Please hit, for the love of God. Oh, okay. That's a 9.
That misses. And
I'm gonna do it again! Oh, yep.
As the aboleth sees this arrow come shooting towards it, it goes, "Not this time!" And its head kind of like sinks down the edge of the lighthouse so you can no longer see it. So imagine this creature's kind of like holding onto the top of the lighthouse, and when the arrows come, it's gone.
My second action, I'm going to shoot the tentacle to the top.
Okie dokie. What I'm going to quickly do, guys, give me 2 minutes. No, you're good. I'm going to put a red circle
And I don't hit anyway.
I'm going to put... not a square. Fuck off. Give me a circle. Pink.
Oh, the hell was that?
Oh.
Unintentional.
Okay, so if you just color code these by their color, so I know which one you're going for.
Okay.
That makes sense.
This bottom one is orange.
Yeah, orange. Or let's make it...
Because I was colorblind, so I
Oh, what color can you see? Blue?
yeah, that's fine. I
Blue.
can differentiate.
Okay. Right, blue, pink, and red. Okay.
Honey. Okay, so I rolled a 10 to hit for the red one.
Okay, red one will be a... That unfortunately misses that particular tentacle.
Mom.
And then I'm going to go hide behind Sandarius and Vec.
Okay,
I'm done.
no problem. So, next up is Edrin. And he...
It's a spell read.
is going to...
Well, I'm glad I moved.
20... So everyone in that cone, so Sandarius, Quinn, and Eurus, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please. As Edrin turns, kind of awakens up, moves in a very unnatural manner, and lets out this humongous, like, guttural scream, and projects it forward over to you two.
Not a spell.
Not a spell, just a scream.
Okay.
So Sandarius saved,
Tail.
Eurus saved, Quinn?
Yeah. 10.
So you didn't save.
No.
I'm sorry. Give me 2 seconds. Why is everything breaking on me today? My dice not gone. Right, let me grab. I'm gonna have to roll these.
Backup dice for the win.
Yeah. Okay. So you. Where's my dice gone? Hang on, this is very unclimactic. God. Just gonna refresh it real quick.
He's scary.
He's scary.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Alright, do it here. So, Quinn, you take full damage of 7. And the other 2 take half because they saved.
My warding 2 of those.
And then he is going to get rid of that. He, just to let you know, he is not a large creature. I just made his token large so you could see him, if that makes sense. So he's the same size as yeah. So he's the same size as you guys. He's going to move up to Eurus, and he is going to try and hit you with his short sword. Let me roll this, which is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
And then you take 8 points of piercing damage. And that ends his turn. Eurus, it is your turn.
Cool. I am going
Kick his
to
ass.
use my lament on Edrin, but I am going to use a stunning strike.
Okay.
Which is normal attack and everything. That's an 11 to hit.
That misses, unfortunately.
Cool. I'm going to attempt a stunning strike again.
Okay.
With my lament. And that's a 19 to hit.
That just hits.
Just hits.
Just hits.
Just hits.
I'll see what I can do about that.
So that'll be 15 points of damage.
Not 155, Jesus.
And I need him to make a con save.
Okay. And 10?
He fails. He is now stunned until my next turn.
Okay, I need you to make a... He's going to use one of his legendary actions. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Nat 20.
Okie dokie. So you take half of this damage.
Can he do anything if he's stunned?
It's his reaction to taking damage. So he would have done this the first time. So you take 13 damaged, halved of psychic damage.
Cool. And he is still stunned as well, thankfully.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me do that. So he's stunned till his next turn, which is wonderful for you guys. I'm just gonna...
I think it's until the end of Eurus's next turn. Right?
It's the end of mine.
Or
it's the
Monk's
end of
Stunning
my
Strike.
turn,
Yeah, sorry.
Monks are gross.
Monks
And I mean-
are gross.
Disgusting.
Okay.
While I'm here, I'm also going to bonus action an unarmed strike on him anyway.
Okay.
That's an 18 to hit.
That just hits.
That is 9 points of damage.
Lovely, lovely.
I am
Anything.
just going to move a bit further back.
Okie dokie.
And that's my turn.
Lovely jubbly. Okay, next up is Enormous Tentacle A. How much reach do you have? So. Perfect. So the tentacle is going to lift itself up and slam down on the top deck.
Oh.
And you see the outside of the top of the lighthouse crumble where this tentacle slams back down, and you kind of feel the reverberation under your feet, and it starts to turn and wind and constrict itself as strongly as it can around the tower. Next up is Vec.
So can I see the one that's like constricting still?
You can see all three. These are massive tentacles,
Okay.
like humongous.
I'm gonna move over here.
Mm-hmm.
And I am gonna give me a sec.
You're good. You're good.
Okay. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go for A.
Mm-hmm.
Tentacle A. I'm gonna just shoot it.
Okay, go ahead.
And that's a nat 20 to hit, so 30.
That hits.
My god.
Jeez.
That is 13 damage.
Lovely jubbly.
And I'm gonna take a second attack on it with my flintlock pistol. And that's 22 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 5 damage.
Lovely jubbly.
With my bonus action, Damocles is going to take the dodge action.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Perfect. Next up, Enormous Tentacle B. Does the same thing as A. And a tentacle C does the same. I need everyone as a party to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh my god.
Lily, you pass. Sindaris, you fail. Eurus, you pass.
I got 17.
You pass.
I've got 3.
You
Should
fail.
I roll one for Damocles as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Damocles had a nat 20.
Nice. So
24.
everyone saves bar Sindaris and Quinn, and from all three of these tentacles hitting the top of this lighthouse, you are knocked prone.
Okay.
That's fine.
So next up is Quinn.
Me? I think Sandaris has a higher dex than me and would go first.
Okay, perfect.
Not that I want him to.
Yeah. I mean, you didn't have to say anything. Where is it? I need... No, that's not what I want. Oh, why is
my
it doing
God.
it like that? I need a regular... I need a rectangle, not a square.
They don't have a
Does
rectangle.
it let you do a custom?
Oh wait, what about that?
Yeah. How are you doing that?
Line.
Alright, I need 60 feet long, 10 feet wide.
Hang on.
Sorry, 20 feet wide. I'm crazy.
20 feet wide?
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do
Fire.
It's like,
is I'm gonna give you two,
yeah, I don't know.
like this.
Okay, perfect.
So that will be. I will class that as 20 feet wide. Does that make sense? Both of them together.
Yep.
So just move him where you want him. Ah.
Can't grip the thing. God damn it. All right. Like that. And then the other one will be right next to it. All right. Okay. I cast Wall of Fire.
Lovely.
Right there, after standing up, obviously.
Lovely.
The Tentacle and Edrin need to make dex saves. If Edrin is stunned, he automatically fails.
Yes, he does. And the Tentacle rolled a 10.
Alright, so they both fail. So it's going to be 5d8 fire damage,
Lovely.
which ends up being that those two ones are twos. So it's 26 fire, ignoring resistance.
Which direction is it facing? Because I think otherwise, depending, I will
not
take
your
damage.
side. Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't worry. Not your side.
Because that would be funny.
I know. I thought about it, but no.
But it would also
I
hurt
just wanna-
Damocles, and you don't want that.
Meta's realizing maybe
I'm a
we need
bit-
to get rid of this guy.
I'm a bit scared right now. Our rivalry is on the back burner for the moment.
Yeah, fair.
Lovely.
Woohoo!
Can I use my phase step as a bonus action? Because technically it's the
Yes.
same as casting Misty Step.
Yes, do it.
So I can't cast 2 spells in one turn.
I'll let you do it.
All right.
Oh, that's
The top of the crystal is how far up?
It's, from 60 feet.
Never mind. Okay. I'm going to. It's okay. I'm gonna phase step over here because it's starting to look like maybe this one will be the first dead tentacle. So I'm gonna move over to here.
Perfect. Lovely jubbly.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay. Quinn, my love.
You know
are
what
up.
would be great right now? A banish. I only had one stored in my ring, and so I can't cast it anymore. That would go so hard right now. I'm kind of at a loss here. I don't have a lot of attack spells. Okay, so here's the question, I guess.
Mhm.
These tentacles are all attached to the same creature, yes?
Yes.
So the spell Mind Spike lets me know the location of the creature that's hit. If I hit one of the tentacles with it, would you allow that for me? Would you allow that to allow me to know where the actual aboleth head is?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to go for that then. Yeah. I will cast a 4th level Mind Spike.
Ooh.
I'll target B.
Okay.
But again, trying to get to the goal of it is really to know the location of the aboleth head.
Yep.
So it is a DC 15 Wisdom save.
21.
Okay. So it takes half damage, and I don't know its location. Oh my god. 9 psychic.
9 psychic damage, that's it.
Yep.
Oh.
It would be 18, but it's safe.
Okay. Perfect.
And I don't know its location,
You do not.
so I don't have concentration on it. That's my... Oh, I guess I'll move into the fire now. To get the fuck out.
I want out!
I will kind of loop around here. I feel like
Okay.
this might be a safer spot.
Perfect. Lovely jubbly. Okay, next up, top of the round, is Lily. With it becoming the top of the round, you notice that the floor itself is starting to become unstable.
Ruh-roh. Okay. I am going to cast Cloud of daggers
Ooh.
on tentacle A.
Ooh, okay.
Big.
It's a 5-foot square.
Let me
On
give
it.
you a... Oh,
The creature takes 4d4 slashing damage when it enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
where would you like it? Do you want to move it where you want it? Or hit, or hit, or hit, or hit, or hit, or hit, or hit.
Let's
Okay.
put it. Stop moving it! Let's just. Yeah, we'll put it on it.
Okay, perfect.
And then it does 1d4. So 4d4? Whoa. So it does 8 damage.
8 damage.
That's that one. And then. Is Edrin a humanoid?
Yes.
I'm going to try to cast Hold Person on him.
Okay.
He doesn't move anymore. It's Wisdom saving 15.
Nat 20.
Does he fail it because he's still stunned?
Oh.
Auto fail dex.
Yeah, it's just Dex, I think.
Oh, it's just X. Oh.
Oh, yeah. This is Wisdom.
Damn.
Okay. I'm out.
Mine's still in there, cursing out the monk.
So, Edrin, does he get, because it's his turn, does he get another chance to save from Stunning Strike?
Nope.
No, it's stunned
Okay.
until my next turn.
Okay, perfect.
Monks are broken.
Is that his? That's the end of his turn then, right?
Yeah, he's before
Alright, yeah, 'cause
before
he's got it.
Eurus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he fails another Dex save and he takes 5d8 more fire damage.
Yes.
That one's going to be 21 fire.
Okay. So next up is Eurus.
Ooh, I am. What am I going to do? I'm going to use my pistol on Edrin.
Okie dokie.
29 to hit.
That hits.
Be 6 piercing damage.
Okie dokie.
And then I'm going to go again, but I'm going to use my pistol on C.
Okie dokie.
And that'll be at 25
Yep, that hits.
for 13.
That'd be lovely.
I'm just going to move a bit there and I'll end my turn.
Lovely jubbly. Next up is Tentacle A.
And at the beginning of
Go on,
They
go on, go on.
take-
Go on, go
at
on.
the beginning of their turn, they take 4d4 damage.
Go ahead.
11 for
Nice.
Cloud of Daggers.
Lovely. Good, good, good. So moving through the cloud of daggers, it slams down onto the top of the lighthouse. Again, you feel those vibrations. This top of this lighthouse is slowly starting to crumble away. You are very high up in the air. Next up is Vec.
So, you know these
I don't think-
tentacles?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. go ahead.
So are they like in a state of constantly moving and writhing about?
Yeah, they're like, so how do I explain this? A visual. You know when the Kraken eats the pearl in Pirates of the Caribbean, where it's kind of like moving through stuff? It's like that, but they're kind of like placed, but they are like pulsing and moving. They're not like moving like this. They're kind of like, you can see them like flexing and grabbing and like trying to essentially crush the lighthouse. But they're not like moving around like that.
I was
like
thinking,
wibbly-wobbly.
because I've got spike growth, if I put that down like the cloud of daggers, would that trick? Because it says every 5 feet of movement.
They're probably, I wouldn't say they're, I see what you mean. They would take the damage from spike growth when they lift up and slam, because that's movement. So they're lifting up probably 5 feet in the air and 5 feet down.
Yeah.
So they take the damage as they hit the spike growth, but they're not constantly moving to say that's enough movement to class damage from spike growth. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah. If I Hunter's Mark them, do I Hunter's Mark all 3 of them because they're the same creature?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my bonus action and Hunter's Mark the tentacles.
Okie dokie.
Then I'm going to take... I'm going to get Damocles to move close to me, and then I'm going to take 2 shots at Tentacle A.
Okay.
Does a 12 hit?
Yes, just.
Oh. So that is... 4... Oh, no. That's 7 damage plus 1, so that's 8 damage for my first hit.
Yep.
And then second is 12 to hit again.
Yep, that hits.
That's 11 damage plus 4, so 15 total.
Lovely jubbly.
And that's my turn.
It is on 1 hit point. So it's going to die because of Cloud of Daggers. Right, next up is Tentacle B, up and down slam. Tentacle C, up and down slam. Can everyone make a dex saving throw, please, as the ground is starting to become very, very unstable.
Rat-row.
That's 20.
Fail.
7.
Nat 20.
Fail.
15 for me, and do I have to do it for Damocles? Because he's so it's like
Yeah, it's fine.
just
You
on
don't
the
have
floor.
to. You don't have to. He's already on the
Prone.
floor.
He's kind of always prone.
He's always, he just like lies flat, like doesn't like sit
It's
up
like-
like this. He's just like,
he just suddenly realizes, oh no, I'm prone.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
It's more of an existential problem for him.
okay, so Sindarius and Lily, you are knocked prone.
Sure.
Quinn.
Uh,
No, Sindarius next,
well,
sorry.
that's the end of Tentacle C's turn.
Yes.
So it's going to take 5d8 more. It makes a dex save.
Dex. Dirty 20.
It'll take half of this.
Okay.
So 21, so 10.
Lovely jubbly.
Alright, and it's my turn. Alright. Let me get
Yes.
a 20-foot radius sphere. 20 foot. Alright. Probably gets both of them, right?
Yes.
Dex saves, fireball. Oh, Edrin automatically fails.
He's not stunned anymore because it's gone past my
Oh,
next
he's not
turn.
stunned. Okay, yeah.
The tentacle fails.
Alright.
And Edrin rolls an 11.
Alright, 2 fails, full damage. No one's on the dice. 35 fire.
Good lord.
Yes, big ass spell.
yeah.
Tentacle C. Screams and withers and in pain and kind of slips down out of view. So imagine that tentacle's not there now, not part of the map.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yay.
And Edrin himself takes 35 damage. Lush. Anything else from yourselves?
I'm
From
gonna move
yourself?
a little closer to Tentacle B.
Okie dokie. Lovely jubbly. Okay. Quinn, this is your lovely turn, my lovely
So-
darling.
Here's the problem. I was going to slow again, but technically speaking, slow isn't going to stop any of them from doing what they're doing, because they're each only taking one action and not using a lot of movement.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
So... I don't want to waste my turn, but I kind of think I just have to Mind Spike again. Ah! Hold on, I have an idea. I will polymorph myself into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
You. Oh.
Okay, let's go.
Druids!
Do I...
Get down. Okay.
Holy shit.
Yeah!
That one's cooler. Use that one. That one's
that one
cooler.
is cooler.
Use that
That
one.
is cooler.
Maddie, don't do that.
Gotta do
it
the
is
roar and the voice.
huge, which I think means it's 15 by
It does
15.
taste good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, big boy.
It's
No.
sour.
Yeah, I will do that. That is my action. I will then use my movement to get over to this thing to bite. But I
Okay.
can't bite this turn.
Okay. Lovely. So that's the end of your turn, correct?
Yeah!
Perfect. What is that one the dinosaur sounds like? Yeah!
Yeah.
It goes. "Roar."
Okay, next up is Lily.
So is Edrin just possessed, or is he just... There's no saving him? Because if we kill him, who's taking care of the lighthouse?
Aha, so there's a question. If you kill
Sandalias
him,
can do
Tears
it.
tribute.
I mean, roar.
Rawr. Well, first we're gonna get rid of that other tentacle. So,
Okay.
does it do anything on my turn, or is it just that turn? I think it's their turn. It only damages them. When it centers a spell, first time or start of its turn. Okay. So I'm going to shoot the tentacle with my crossbow because it only needs to be hit once.
correct.
Please, for the love of God.
Hey,
21.
Nice.
For 9
Perfect.
damage.
And this one squeals as it disappears. I'm just gonna get
Oh
rid
yeah,
of
and then I had to
these.
get up because I was prone.
Perfect.
And that's it.
Okay. Next up is Edrin. And
Finally free.
2 seconds. Okay. Edwin is going to move here and target Eurus and the T-Rex. And I need you all. What is your intelligence on the T-Rex, or do you keep your intelligence?
I lose my intelligence.
Okay, what's your intelligence on the T-Rex?
2.
That might be a good thing.
-4.
Okay, you're uninfected by the
Yeah,
partial
there you
other
go.
part of the spell.
Yeah.
Sean, what's your intelligence?
8.
8.
8.
Okay, you're gonna be
Also
affected by
uninfected.
this.
You're an idiot.
Can you make an intelligence saving throw for me, please? Dan, you don't need to.
You can't
That's
make me
so
stupider.
14.
You fail. So he's going to do something called Psychic Scream. So he's going to unleash the power of his mind and blast you and the T-Rex with psychic force, essentially. Just kind of like moving weirdly, and then looks to you and just lets out this massive scream, and this purple beam of energy comes out of him and splits into two off to you two. You don't need to make the saving throw, and then it is Sean, you take 39 points of psychic damage. Dan, you take 39 points of psychic damage as the T-Rex. And Sean, you are stunned.
Oh, no.
39. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. I just gave myself 39 life.
You tank up. You like absorb the energy. You're like, level up.
Yeah, okay, so I have 136, I take 39. So it's save just to resist the stun, or it's save for half damage?
You save the stun. Because your intelligence is too
so
low.
I'm okay, so I don't get affected by the stun at all, but I don't get a chance to save against the damage.
You do get a chance to save against the damage. You need to make an intelligence saving throw, sorry.
Oh,
But I didn't ask you to roll it because you're not gonna, unless you get an you can roll it, but I mean, you might.
You got this, T-Rex.
You might.
You're tiny little line, roll them dice. Pew!
It's 15.
You make the save. You take half
Too smart.
damage.
Too smart.
Mercy got such little arms and such a big head. I'm not sure how well this plan was thought through, Master.
Okay, so what was the damage? It was 39?
39. Yeah.
So 20 damage? 19
Yeah.
damage?
20. 20.
Okay, so 20 damage, which means I have to make a DC 10 concentration save to maintain polymorph. And I believe because I'm polymorphed, I don't get Warcaster anymore, because I lose my base features, right?
Yeah, I'd say if you lose your intelligence score, then...
Yeah. Yeah, because you get all of the base information. Okay, so it is I mean, I have a +4, so it's a DC 10. Slay, 21.
Nice.
So I'm still a dinosaur.
You're still a dinosaur, let's go! After that, he's going to use his movement to come over to... Wait, it was there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here.
Hi, Edwin.
And he is going
Damocles get an attack of opportunity.
yeah, because Damocles can reach within 5 feet. Yeah, that's fine.
Okey-doke. Does a 10 hit?
No, I'm sorry.
Okay.
He's like nom in the air.
Not very. It's like when you hold like a rat up to a snake and it just keeps on missing and missing.
Like, it's in front of you. It's in front of you. It's right here.
And he's going to cast Chill Touch
He's casting
on
what?
Chill Touch on Eurus. So he needs to make a...
He really doesn't like you.
Nah, he stunned him. He's not down for that.
I may have put a target on my back.
Yup. So that is a 18 to hit versus AC.
Hits.
And you will take... Because it's upcasted, that's 2 of these. You take
That is thunder.
8 points of necrotic damage, and you can't regain any hit points until the start of your next turn. You also have disadvantage on attack rolls on you until the end of your next turn.
Cool.
And-
So even though my turn's next.
Ha!
That leads to Eurus.
Am I still stunned?
Yes.
Oh.
2 seconds. You can make an intelligence saving throw again to save from the stun.
We're at 15.
You make that. You're no longer stunned.
Nice. And I get both actions, or do you want me to just use one? Because I could have used an action to do the save.
Yeah, use one action this turn.
Honestly, fuck Edrin. I'm going to use my Lament and Stunning Strike him.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. That's a 12.
That misses, unfortunately.
Cool. I will use my bonus action to unarmed strike him. Oh,
Okay.
no, wait. Yeah, I can. That's 22
That hits.
for 4 damage.
Okie dokie. Anything else from yourself?
No, not unless I can drink a healing potion.
You can't heal.
Oh, fuck, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Sorry.
I do be staying there then.
Okie dokie. Next up, A is dead. Vec!
Trying to decide. I am going to attack Tentacle B.
Okie dokie.
Both my flintlock attacks. So 26 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 10 damage plus another 6. So that's
Lovely.
16 total.
Lovely jubbly.
And then next is 27 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 6 damage plus 6, so 12 damage total.
Lovely jubbly. Good smacking.
Oh, Colossus Slayer?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no,
no,
that's
just-
Eurus who has Colossus Slayer.
I just have Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Bonus action, I think Damocles is just going to take the dodge action.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Lovely jubbly. So, Tentacle B again lifts up and slams down. Because of how big you are, Quintosaurus Rex,
Yeah, can I body block the tower with myself?
well, I was going to say, do you want to take an attack of opportunity? Because it's technically going past your face and down past your face.
Sure. Yeah. I'll take it.
Take a nom.
Yeah, that's
Nom 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 nom.
so it's plus 10 to this to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And then it is 4d12 plus 7.
Nice.
God.
Jeez.
So it should be. It's a fucking T-Rex.
Like,
42.
How would you like to bite this tentacle?
Well, so if it's a medium or smaller creature, I'm able to grapple it. Does this kill it?
Yeah, this kills it. So do what you want.
So I'll while it's slamming down, I'll catch it in my maw and then just tear it off. Just completely tear it, like sunder it from the rest of the tentacle.
Nice.
And go.
That's perfect. I love it. I love dinosaurs. They're so fucking cool. They're my favorite. I love dinosaurs. Perfect. So now all the tentacles are gone. And as this final tentacle falls, you kind of see Edrin come to, sort of. You kind of see a flicker in his eyes where he seems to regain part of himself. And he kind of looks out to all of you and kind of goes, please help me. And as he's like saying me, you hear the aboleth's voice in your head and go, you can't have him. Cool.
Do I hear the voice in my head?
Yes, the aboleth will be, anytime you hear the aboleth talk, you will all hear it in your head.
Okay, I just wasn't sure because Tyrannosaurus doesn't have spoken language.
You hear it in Tyrannosaurus speak.
Okay.
You hear it in...
Okay, cool. We speak in Jennifer Coolidge groans. So
yeah. Perfect. So next up would be Sendarius.
Okay. So what would it cost me if I wanted to like investigate Edrin if he has anything on his person that's helping him be in control?
You can do an investigation check. I'm more than happy for you to do that.
Yeah. What is it going to cost me? Like an action, bonus action?
I will cast that as your bonus action.
All right. I want to move. I guess I should get a little bit closer. I'm gonna move 1 square closer so I can get back to the edge. I'm gonna just, if he's facing this way, I'm just gonna try to see if there's anything on him that might be the source of why he's being controlled.
Okay. So give me an investigation roll.
23.
Perfect. So looking at Edrin, he looks like your kind of bog standard lighthouse keeper. Jacket, cap, and his shirt is kind of torn, and in the middle of his chest, like about here, you can see a glowing gem that's kind of like stuck to his body, and you can kind of see this like essentially like corruption spreading outwards.
I will shout out, someone who's strong, try to take the gem from his chest. And I'm going to use the rest of my movement to get to the edge here. And, like, is there anything down there?
The bottom. The base of the lighthouse. That's basically the outside. So...
Okay, but I don't see the aboleth.
No. You don't see the aboleth. Okay. No. You just see straight down, and because you're so high up now, it's pretty much hard to see where you were on the floor.
Gotcha. Okay, let me see if there's something I can do with that. I am going to... You said the visibility's like low, I wouldn't be able to see the bottom.
Yes.
I am going to shoot a firebolt straight down.
Okay.
To kind of like illuminate it a little bit all the way to the ground to see if I can see or have an idea where the aboleth is, and that'll be my action.
Okay. Perfect. So you see, as you shoot the firelight, I say firelight, but as you shoot it down, kind of to the left and the right of you, you can see like the burnt, fucked up tentacles that you destroyed, kind of like flopping, writhing, but you do not see any sign of the main head of the aboleth.
Okay. That's going to be my turn then.
Lovely. Good turn. Quinn! Tyrannosaurus Quinn.
So I got some bad news.
Oh,
okay.
God.
I don't speak common, so I didn't hear him call for help, and I have an intelligence of 2, so I don't know that he's, like, switching sides. All I heard was, you can't have him.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Tyrannosaurus Quinn is going to attack Edrin.
Oh no!
Because I still think he's a threat. I don't have the intelligence to put together.
I
I
have
heated up
animal
your meal.
speak on.
Would you still have it?
I don't think
I
you'd still
haven't-
have it for now.
I don't have.
We
long
took a short rest. I don't.
Oh wait, does that go away? Short rest?
Yeah, I think BG3 it's longer, but I think it's only a minute or an hour. I don't know how long it is.
For the
Each of
duration.
them
on-
was 10 minutes.
Yeah, so
yeah,
that would be.
so I think the
wow.
short rest would have lost it.
Damn.
Yeah, I didn't consider him switching sides before I did this.
Look, I heated up your meal for you. Go get your yum yums.
Yeah, cooked meat. I'm trying to think if there's a way I can logic out of this without like it being metagamey.
Oh, God.
No, 'cause he was a threat. I hear him yelling, but I don't know what it means. And then I hear, you can't have him. So
You wouldn't logic out of that at an intelligence of
Yeah.
2. I'm sorry.
yeah, exactly,
I'm
exactly.
sorry.
With an intelligence of 2, it's I'll have him. Chomp.
Yeah. Food? Chomp.
God.
Damn. Yeah, that is the cost of polymorphic, I guess.
Go eat
Or can I
him.
get to him? Can I get to him? What's my movement? Yeah, 50. Fuck.
Jesus.
Can I get stuck somewhere? Oh no, my foot
Yeah.
is stuck.
Oh,
I
God.
jump. I stomp right up over you guys, and my head just reaches over you, and
And I
he's
can't-
stunned, isn't he?
It's not my turn.
No,
I
he's
can't
not
whap
stunned.
him.
Oh, he's not stunned. Okay. Well, there's a chance I miss.
Lily stood there going,
That's
No!
This is plus 10, 30. Fucking
Oh,
that's
Jesus.
20.
is that not 20?
Yes.
Wow.
Okay, so that's what is it? 8d12.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. I think you ate him.
55.
I mean, someone else in town has to want the job, right?
Yeah, worst comes to
So,
shove. I'll
as
do the job.
Edrin sees this massive jaw come down and bite down on him, he's going to use his last legendary action. I need you, Tyrannoquinosaurus Rex, to make a wisdom save, please.
Somehow I have a +1 to that. 17.
You saved? You saved, but you still do take 4d6 psychic damage, so you take 15 psychic damage.
Okay. Oh, hold on. 15 psychic damage. I might lose concentration. There's a chance.
Oh, one.
Okay, so I lose. So I'm down to 101. So I have a DC 10 concentration, and this is a plus.
This is not how I expected this to go.
No, me neither.
But I love it.
I failed.
Yay! Oh, no.
So I go to chomp down, and as I do it, I just fall into Quinn's body as I lose concentration on the polymorph.
Okay.
You still bite him? You still-
Oh yeah, wait, is that in reaction to me biting him, or is that
Yeah,
like
that's
as
his
I'm
legendary
going
reaction
towards him?
to the damage that you did to him. So he's still taking the damage. He uses a legendary action to try and do a thing, but he's not done the thing. So you just take the damage.
Oh, so he survived 55 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Now your
Oh
mouth
my
is on
God.
his shoulder and you're quit.
Yeah, and then that's my action. I'm like on the ground behind fucking them, and I'm just like, oh, wow, and I'll stand up. And that's my turn.
Said no!
You almost killed the Lightkeeper!
Yeah, he was evil.
He's not
controlled
evil!
by the aboleth.
He's being controlled!
Yeah,
You're supposed to save the Lightkeeper, not
He
kill
just
him.
attacked me. What do you mean? He attacked me.
Okay, next up is Lily.
Oh, bonus action, I'll drink a potion.
Okay. No worries.
I am going to try to cast Hold Person
Okay.
on Eldrin again.
Okay.
It is a, where'd it go? A Wisdom save of 15. Is it 15?
He
Okay, hold
fails
on, 'cause I'm
with a
I'm
12.
upcasting it to a 30 point.
Regardless, he's going to fail
At
with a
high
12.
You can target one. Oh, that just means I can target additional people. Okay. So yes, at level 3. So he fails. He's held. For up
Held.
to 1 minute, and I have to concentrate. Yay.
Lovely.
And then I will cast. I feel like something else is going to happen. We'll just cast Cure Wounds on Eurus. Oh shit, let's just do a 3rd level cast on Eurus. So it's 3d8 plus 4.
Eurus can't be healed until his next turn.
Oh, I thought it was passed already.
Oh, yeah, I thought he had it. Oh, he
Did it-
got chill touched again.
Oh, he
no,
got touched
it
again?
did pass. No, ignore me.
No, he's had a turn since the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you
Okay.
saved. Sorry, my bad. Sorry.
So, 21.
Jesus.
Ooh, nice heal.
And that's it.
Okay.
I can be useful.
So with Hold Person on Edrin's turn, does he get a chance to save?
I think hold person
Let me
is.
Is it like
I think it's-
stunned,
Or is it me?
or is it your turn?
I think it's
Just
the
so I know.
end.
Target
there.
must see what will be paralyzed for duration. At the end of each of its turn, it's the end of its turn. Target makes another Wisdom save.
Okay. So because it's his turn and he's not going to be
Yep.
able to do
Right.
anything, he can make another wisdom save. But lose his turn. He fails. Perfect.
Okay,
Next
get
up
the gem.
is Eurus.
I'm just gonna hit him straight up, like
Yeah!
19.
Yes, get the gem.
Can non-lethally hit him.
I don't think Sean's non-lethally hitting him.
Oh, no.
19 hits.
He's- This fucker stunned my ass and stopped me from healing.
If it's held, I think it's an auto crit because it's paralyzed. Yeah.
Is paralyzed and Hold
Yeah,
Person the
yeah.
same thing?
The attack that hits a creature is a critical hit if it's within 5 feet.
Okay, perfect.
It hits.
It hit.
Oh.
If it hits.
So my first lot of damage was what was it? What was it? It was 21.
Okay.
That was before we realised it was a crit.
Okay.
So you would
did-
add
does it-
another 1d8 and 2d6.
Cool.
Because the flat 6 wouldn't get added.
Damn it, this
Yeah.
poor guy.
This guy's getting fucked up. He asked for help and we immediately just started beating the shit out of
So
him.
it's 32 altogether.
Yep.
So it's another 11.
We'll help you pass on.
I will help you pass on to the next life, certainly. That's fucking
Oh, on my
crazy.
second attack, can I attempt to break the crystal with my attack?
Yes.
And it will still be a crit, won't it?
If you hit.
If I hit, of course. 16.
Miss.
Oh,
Well, if it's paralyzed, you do have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Crystal though, he's hitting.
Oh, fair.
That,
Well, wouldn't
I
be
was say
paralyzed.
that was a nat 20 on my second hit anyway.
Jesus
Perfect.
Jesus Christ!
Perfect.
Well, yeah, so I guess the question is whether or not it would be advantage against a crystal, not him.
Yeah.
That's what
I would s-
It would be the same as if you're like hitting a door with a axe. Would it be advantage?
Yeah, because it's not moving since he's paralyzed, but it's still a small target.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give you it. I don't want you to kill him.
Oh yeah, because I guess if it misses Crystal.
I don't want you to kill him because you'll all die. So
Like, she doesn't want to
Right.
kill. I'm trying to save him. Wait, what?
I'm joking.
Just ignore that. Ignore that.
There'll be 24 damage to the crystal.
So what are you doing? What, punching it?
Yes.
So as you build up all your anger and strength from your mother dying, from him fucking you up, you put all your strength behind this blow straight into his chest, which knocks him back, and the crystal then shatters. You hear the guttural screams of the aboleth. And in your head you hear, "No, I can't be defeated," as you hear this kind of thump on the floor, like around the edge of the lighthouse. And that will pull you out of initiative.
Quinn immediately goes, "Oh, what's this about a crystal? Oh, this one," and she'll cast light on the big crystal in the center of the lighthouse.
So with Edrin lying on the floor, he is severely wounded, and he's kind of like laid there looking pretty lifeless.
I'm gonna feed him a potion of healing, superior healing potion.
Yeah.
You can
I can also
indeed.
use my healing
It
spirit.
was either that, or I was gonna cure wounds him.
Me calling my seagull again to heal him.
I was going to healing word him as well.
Right,
Then
okay,
I
I'll
was
say with
superior
all
healing
of
as
your
well.
all of your superior healing pots, your healing words, your seagull healing, he's back up to full HP.
Okay.
Because he doesn't actually have that much health. Him doesn't have that much health.
Healed for 12.
So he kind of like sits up on his knees and kind of like there breathing like, "Thank you. I made a mistake. But I thank you all for helping me overcome it. Would
No problem.
would someone be kind enough to help an old man up?"
I go and I help him up.
Oh, good.
Doo-doo-doo.
And he looks at you and goes, "Ah, Lily. Haven't been to the tavern in a while, but good to see you're well, darling. Who are these
friend.
lovely friends that you've met?"
Well, let's see. This is Sandarius and Quinn. And there's Eurus. And Captain Vec.
Uh-oh.
And that little cutie over there is Damocles the snake. They all came to help.
Wow, I didn't realize that I was that important.
Not important.
No, it's the
No,
light-
Without
Lighthouse.
you, the ships can't get in or out.
well, and he looks up to the light and he goes, "Oh, that shouldn't be like that. Hold on." And he goes into his like pouch, and he pulls out what looks like sand, essentially, like really fine, like a really fine, like sand dust sort of thing. And it's got this greenish, yellowish glow to it. And he takes a moment and like rubs his hands together and blows like this, like really gently. And the crystal from bottom to top fully illuminates. Like it's near enough, like blinding with how bright it is now. He goes, "Ah, that's better. Lovely. Well, my lighthouse is in a bit of a state. Why do I have a faint memory of a T-Rex?"
Don't worry about it.
Lucid dream.
Don't
Lucid
Don't
dreaming.
worry about it. It was the crystal.
I turned into one.
You can do that? Wow, fascinating. We must have
Well, not again today, but
soon, I guess. After a
Please
little
don't do that
nap
again.
and
next time.
a drink. Well,
Yes.
I don't have much coin or any way to thank you all, but how about we head back to Farwater and I can treat you all to a nice drink? I'm joking, of course I can give you something. And he goes back into his pocket. By now, what you've gathered is like a bag of holding. Why he's just kind of like producing these things. And he gives you all 500 gold each to say thank you. And he looks over to Eurus and goes, I have a feeling that my actions cost you something dear. Here, take this. I hope that it offers some form of comfort or a way of me saying sorry. And he hands you over his flintlock pistol. It is a beautiful, beautiful gun. And its metal is engraved with octopuses and ships all along the side. And you can tell with him giving up, it's a very prized possession of his, but he's trying to do everything he can, even though he wasn't necessarily in control of himself. He's trying to do everything he can to say thank you and sorry.
I just kind of turn to him and go, your misadventures caused me the loss of my mum, my ship, my crew, my family. But you did all this against your will. We came to help you because the Virulent needs a light and you are its light. I appreciate you trying to make up for what you did and I forgive you. I will see my mum again at some point. Just make sure you keep this light on for others.
Edrin walks over to you and puts his hand on your shoulder and goes, well, me boy, as you can see, I'm not as young and spry as I used to be. And seen as though, by the sounds of it, you've got nowhere to go, would you... And he takes a moment, takes a breath. Would you be willing to take my place? I can hand you over the power and the knowledge to now become the Lightkeeper. And in a way, you will now be able to make sure that nothing happens to anyone else that's happened to you. So what do you say? Do you want to go on that adventure?
I'll say the light was dim for too long. I will gladly accept being the new lighthouse keeper and making sure that this light that shines for all sailors is kept bright to make sure they always know how to find home. I lost my family. I don't want anyone else to lose theirs. I will do you proud.
Okay, and he grasps your hands, so your hands are like this, and he puts his hands around you, closes his eyes, and your hands, you feel this warmth run from your fingertips all the way up your arms, and you feel this light enter your body. And you can see, as you have your eyes closed, and as you open your eyes, you can see Edrin's life draining from him. And he just looks at you and goes, do well, my boy. And he collapses basically into dust. And you now, Eurus, are the Lightkeeper of the Virelin Lighthouse. You have this knowledge kind of swarm into your head about how the lighthouse works, about the crystal, about what needs to be done to keep it lit. All the knowledge from Edrin is passed on to you. And this is now your home.
I just kind of take a walk to the edge of the lighthouse and just like look out to the sea and just go like, "This is for you, Mum. May the winds guide sailors here." And then I make my way back to the group.
And that's it. And guys, that is the end of the one-shot.
Yay!
Yay! Nice ending.
Very, very well put together. Big sleigh.
I take my empty potion bottle and collect his dust.
I was literally typing in chat that dusts the ashes into a bucket.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus!
My camera
I
working
cast
here?
elementalism and make
my
the
camera
cloud of
working here?
ashes surround Sindarius' head so he inhales them.
Oh.
Can I have a little bit of that, please?
That's evil.
You were all doing lines of the lighthouse keeper.
No, I'm putting it into a bottle.
That's
This is
so
strong
funny.
shit.
He's
There
kept
we
my
go.
family safe for years.
Perfect. So
Yay!
that brings us into the one-shot, everybody. Yay!
Yay!
Tim, do you want to know what the boots did?
What did
Yeah,
the
what
boots
do they do?
Right,
They
I knew
were
about
boots
the
of
boots.
teleportation.
Okay.
You click the heels together, and the boots teleport off your feet to an unoccupied space within 30 feet.
That's brilliant.
Matt was like, "Can I do that?" I was like, "Yeah, put it in anywhere if you want to do that, and see if Quinn takes it."
That's so funny.
And I just had this image of like you as a T-Rex wearing these teleportation boots, and like, I'm gonna teleport as a T-Rex, and the boots move, and you didn't, and you're like, "Oh."
It's this huge pair of
That's
boots
so
on the
funny.
other side of the lighthouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still Uggs.
Yeah, these pink
Oh
fluffy
my
Uggs,
god!
Yeah, let it be known that that dinosaur was pink.
Yes. I'm so glad. Oh, I love
That could
it.
have ended so poorly.
This
I'm
poor little
glad
cat
that
just like,
happened.
please, no, don't eat him, don't eat him!
Alright, so if we killed Edrin, what was going to happen? Were we going to have to fight the Aboleth?
Yes. So if you had killed Edrin, if you had decided, if Quinn was very close to killing him with a bite, because technically
Oh,
all of his
Jesus.
stats were the Aboleth stats. The Aboleth was controlling him, and all the spells and everything come from the Aboleth, not from Edrin, because Edrin's was just a normal commoner dude, you know. So if you had killed Edrin and not the crystal, you would have then had to fight the Aboleth, and the Aboleth would have been at full health, and you would have been.
Oh.
So
Aboleth.
because Aboleth suck. So it would have come back up
Good.
and like attacked it. Essentially, the story behind the Aboleth is it is a pawn of Cthulhu. And it is, in terms of the world, it was trying to take over this area to kind of prove its worth to him. But with this, he's obviously been defeated, and his life force was attached to that crystal.
Good job seeing the crystal.
Yeah, he needed. Yeah, well
Yeah.
done, Meta. He needed to use someone to kind of infiltrate and then eventually take over, and the tentacles were planning. It would have been on the third turn. So if you guys hadn't noticed the tentacles, and on the third turn you would have all died, because I would have said the lighthouse completely collapses and you lost. So well done for taking out the tentacles, because it means the strength was dropped and they couldn't break the lighthouse. So well done on noticing, we need to get rid of these things, you know.
I might have survived the fall as a.
You might
Tyrannosaurus, 'cause
have, honestly.
I had almost 200 HP total.
Yeah.
Between the polymorph and my normal.
That would have been 6,
I would have just rode
1v1.
the dragon.
Quinn,
Run
yeah, right. Yeah, you there as a T-Rex, like,
Jump on the dinosaur!
"Run!" And you'll jump on the back and you'll
Quinn's
fall.
broken body at the bottom of the tower, like, At least Sandarius died first.
I would have fireballed the T-Rex before I hit the ground.
Oh, Jesus.
I love it. Perfect.
That's so
well,
funny.
thank you so much, everyone, for joining. Thank you to the beautiful, beautiful people here for joining and playing with me. I hope you all had fun and enjoyed the story. Also, Anna Genie Beanie, Dan Attic Wizard, and Metaphors Gaming all stream. So if you enjoy them, which you should do, because they're all both amazing people, all three of them are amazing people, go give them a follow on Twitch, please. Sean does stream from time to time, so you can go catch him there. Sloth is just an awesome member of my community and of others, and just loves hanging out with all of us because he's the best. I love him dearly. If you enjoyed everything, I do another D&D session. The next one will be on the 20-something of July, because I forgot. Shit. When is it? Help. 26th of July at 4 p.m. BST. We'll be carrying on with the Velstriders campaign, so if you want to come tune in for that, please do. Anyone else want to do a quick plug about anything they've got coming up or anything they've got planned? Please do so.
I'll do something up.
Yeah.
But it's not what you think it is. I just want to say thank you to Wicked for putting this together and putting together an absolutely fucking incredible one shot. This was so much fun. I don't do one shots often. I'm usually in campaigns, so as far as like short-term story goes, it's not something I experience often, and this was a really good experience.
Oh, thank you very much.
But yeah, thank you for that.
Thanks.
Yes.
I'm glad you had fun. That's the whole idea.
Awesome
Just to have
puzzle
fun.
too. Great puzzle. You know I love puzzles.
I know. I was like, that was the one thing that I was shitting myself about. I was like, I have to do a good puzzle because Meta's here, and if I do something too easy, he's going to solve it in 2 seconds, and then I'm going to be like, fuck. So I'm glad the puzzle.
It was a proper
got
good
And my
puzzle.
little chaotic ass just climbs up there, like, okay, ow. Get back down.
Ow. And you I made you survived with having less hit points than
Oh my god.
a bloody tentacle.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh,
That scared
rape
the shit
ability.
out of me. I'm not gonna
Oh
lie.
my god.
Honestly, scared the
Wraiths
shit
and like
out of
ghosts
me
in this
when-
game are terrifying.
Yeah, wraiths are
They
fucking
get nasty
scary
real
buggers.
quick.
Yeah, they are really, really, really are.
nearly killed me. I had 8 HP left.
I know. I saw that and I was like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
I was so close.
Because as much as like killing people in a one shot can happen, because obviously it's a one shot campaign, but I never like doing it as a DM. Because I feel bad. I'm like, oh, you put so much effort into your character, now your character's dead, and I don't want it to feel like you died for no reason. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sure.
So yeah.
Oh.
Right, guys. I don't have anyone live that I can go raid. Does anyone have anyone, or are we good with just letting everyone go into the ether and be free? Or if anyone has any suggestions, let me know.
I've got Ash, Rahara, Clem.
Yeah, I got
Let's see,
Rohara.
Ash. Yeah.
It's like,
Oh, Rahara's doing date everything. If we want some spice.
Oh,
that's
do we
fun.
want some spicy day
Wicked Web is
everything?
streaming.
Yeah, hi.
Oh yeah. Good call.
I'm sure I read myself.
Yep.
Let's go raid Rohara, because you all know Rohara. Raid space Rohara. Did that work? Yeah, it did. Let's go. Here is the
Yay!
raid message.
Yeah.
Let's copy and paste that in. Right, guys, as I say, I will be back streaming normal stuff next week. And we'll be back for more D&D on the 26th of July, 4 p.m. BST for Velstriders. So I love you all. Thank you again to all my beautiful players, and we'll see you over at Rahara stream. Go say hi. Right.
Bye, friends.
bye, guys.
Bye, princess.
Bye, princess. Bye.
Oh, hi Meta. Hi Wide Web. Hello. Wicked Web. Hello.